make your dancing while making spaghetti. Exactly what you're supposed to do. How we all doing? Mark Serene here. We've got more Dungeons of Hinterberg. We did take like a whole week off of it. UFO 50 caught our attention. We'll be going back to that one as well. And the N64 Nostalgia Night, of course. But that's an extra Saturday stream. Let's see. We are on our journey for dungeon percent, right? The main goal here, of course, is trying to do all the dungeons. I think we can accomplish it, but who knows? Something might trip us up along the way. There's also, I gotta tell you, there are some people quests in the game that I would actually like to do, but I think we're gonna have to skip it for the dungeon percent run. I don't know how I feel about that. It might just mean second playthrough at some point. Been browsing the backlog. You're excited for some games coming up. Okay. Hold 1 second. I get the backlog up. We can take a quick peek at that. I came to my computer and Photoshop was like, hey, GPU composting has been turned off. I'm like, what? I don't even know what that is. And then I'm like, oh, things are like in weird spots. My computer must have restarted. So I completely restarted my PC again. I don't have any of my windows open. Well, I mean, I got some of them open. Here we go. Here's the backlog. Which, by the way, there is a brand new command in both the Twitch and the YouTube chat of !backlog, and it will provide you the link to the backlog. So, very easy to get to now, unlike it was before. It's the same link that's actually down below on the Twitch About page. But Bomber, which games specifically are exciting you about the backlog? One of the ones that's exciting me about the backlog is this one. I may have gone to a GameStop near me and purchased it already. I don't know if that's actually what's next, though. I mean, it's like almost certainly next on the backlog. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the next game we play, though. We'll see. Because, again, we are still kind of in the UFO 50 land as well. You're going to look again and get back to me? Okay, cool. Looking at it right now, right? And again, I was just in the backlog yesterday, and I think I modified a few things. So, like, prior comment was made about Cyberpunk being on the bottom. It's actually no longer on the bottom anymore. It was boosted up a little bit. Also, I added a new color to the owned column, so anything that shows that pink color, I do not have. Owning the game gives it extra points. It's only 20 points, but it's just a side thing. It's still near the bottom, but it's partially because I don't own the DLC. As soon as I own that DLC, it's going to go up to at least a 3 on the interest level, if not higher. Or it'll be like, you know what, I really want to play that, and it's just going to boost up, and then I'm going to buy the DLC. One of those things will happen. Final Fantasy XII got dropped down the list because if we're going to play a Final Fantasy anytime soon, it's probably going to not even be 7 Remake, it's going to be 16, which should be up here somewhere. Right there, number 14. Jedi Survivor, I almost boosted that up a little bit. Almost. But then I didn't. It's still a little too soon since we played the last one. Let's see. I dropped the Might and Magics down because we have to finish Wizardry before we jump into the Might and Magics, so those got shifted a little bit. I know Astro's really kind of hoping for this Crystal project. I also bumped up the Pokemon DLC for Violet because I'm kind of getting the itch to do a little Pokemoning again. That's kind of there. I boosted up Arx Fatalis, which is an older game. Unicorn Overlord might get a boost up to 1 here, because I'm dying to play that one too. So I don't know. So many games, so little time. And by the way, right, the interest level is 100% like a feeling of myself of like, you know what, I'm not feeling that right now. So it's going to drop down the list. However, we do have a backlog channel in Discord, and you can comments on YouTube, you can do comments in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, it doesn't matter. If there's a game on here that you'd like to see higher up in the list, see it sooner, let me know about it. Let me know about it more than once, and that will give me the hint that, hey, I should boost the interest on that, right? That's how that works. So it's a culmination of my interest and all of you guys' interest. That's how we decide what we play, kind of. There was one other thing I wanted to say. I have forgotten. Yep. It's still there. The backlog's there. Check it out if you haven't. Bomber, you are excited for Nier. Okay. Talos Principle, Pokemon, the Crosscode one. I gotta be honest with you. Crosscode is still at a 3. I loved Crosscode so much, but for whatever reason, the idea of jumping back into it has just been like daunting. I don't know why. Daunting might not even be the right word, but every time I think about it, I go like, man, people do want to see that, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to play it. I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way, is on this list right here at a 78-hour playthrough, but I think spreadsheet gameplay, that's what we're doing right now, Ramen. This is our backlog that anyone can find at any time. There's a link in Discord. There's a link down below in the About. There's a backlog command in chat. This is just, we're introing. We'll be jumping back in the dungeon here in just a minute. But 78 hours on that Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think, is actually multiple playthroughs. I'm not entirely sure, but what I know about the game, what little I know about the game, is there are multiple characters with different stories, and you can play as any of them, and that 78 hours might be all of them. I'm not really sure. And that Mega Man Battle Network 2, by the way, I keep going, maybe that's next. Maybe that's next. Nah, probably not next. Zoocosis? By the way, Ramen, I would love to play Zoocosis. However, I kept seeing, I was actually watching a couple of other streamers play it, and I think every single person I watched play that game hit a soft lock bug at some point. You know, it was different. It was different for different people. Some people got to like, I watched one guy play and he got, man, through 5 or 6 of the different enclosures, and then he hit that bug and he couldn't get past, like it just wouldn't trigger the next stage, and so then he restarted, and he didn't even get as far before, and he got to the gorilla enclosure, and then he hit another soft lock bug. So craziness. Gobo Jester, welcome. You've changed your name a little bit, Jester. But welcome in, welcome in. We're just kind of taking a peek at the backlog. Yeah, the Zoocosis, though, it looks real cool. It does, as long as they can fix whatever problems they're having. The game looks like it's actually quite a fun one, but I'm not prepared to play it in its current state, unfortunately. Jester, since you're here, I'll point out the ones you are interested in. They're unfortunately down on the list. There's Lost Judgment at 39, and Yakuza 0's at 56. They're there though, and by the way, the longer that goes on, the more that this will rise. It's just a 4 right now. One day for sure. One day for sure. I gotta tell you, they just released, what was it, the Like a Dragon Pirate or whatever it's called, and that looks just wacky and crazy. You almost started a Yakuza game yesterday, Bomber. Which one? Which one? And I have to tell you, Lost Judgment is probably the next one we play, but there is this big itch I'm getting of like, maybe we should do the full Yakuza run. February 28th, you think? What, for the pirate one? Oh, I thought it was already out. Thought it was already out. Ah. I definitely watched, I feel like someone play it, but it may have been like a pre-play. of it. Maybe they got early access or something. They were a big streamer. Big streamers get stuff like that. Okay, but we've looked at this long enough. Let me throw that back over here. And we can jump into the game. Here we go. Dungeons of Hinterberg. For real? Not out for anyone yet. I legitimately think I saw some. No. You know what? I didn't see someone play it. I saw someone watch the trailer for it. Or a gameplay trailer. That's what it was. Like, I knew I saw some of it. That's what I knew. I knew I had seen some of it. Okay, let's remember how to play. It's been a week. Okay, so we have our moves on right trigger. We have a couple potions on left trigger. Circle is to dodge. That kind of stuff. Jeez, my chat is like doing this weird thing where it's not scrolling down. Here we go. Gorilla Diamond Best Match? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Rob. You're 168 hours into the Monster Hunter art. Man, I was kind of interested to know, like, where you were at with that. That's a lot of hours. Think you'll be done by 200? Okay. A recap. The very end of the last time we played this game, we did like a pretty thorough exploration of the overworld for Colmstein here. And now we are prepared to enter the Snowy Summit, which is one of the higher level dungeons here. This kind of looks like Hi-Fi Rush. Maybe a little bit, but the gameplay is nothing like Hi-Fi Rush. So this game is very much like a Zelda meets Persona. You'll see. You'll see. Okay, enter the dungeon. Time will advance. Time advancing is a very important step in this game. So, we have what we think is a 25-day limit on our vacation, and every action we do advances the time just like Persona. You should play Hi-Fi Rush again. I mean, that game did really well, and then that company got, you know, unfortunately, the bad end of a stick. However, what is it, Studio Tango, is that what they're called? They are back. Not the full group of people that work there, but they have been, like, reacquired. And who knows, maybe we'll see, something more from that come out again. Although, I bet you won't be Hi-Fi Rush 2. I bet they don't revisit it, honestly. So in this game, there are multiple zones, and each zone has magic powers. This is a magic power, of course, and so is this. And they implement very different puzzles based on which world we're in. It's cool. You love the Pikmin anime? I didn't even know there was a Pikmin anime. Whoop. I will say, the original Pikmin game I played quite a bit of. But I don't know if I really played the other ones much. There. Part of this game is loot. We will be trying to find all the loot. There's a box right there, and there's a way to get it from over there. Okay. We are actually on vacation at a Slayer resort. Alright, hold on. Let's hit that again. Ooh, that opens up another one. We must be able to hit it from the other side. Oh, and that extends a bridge for us. Okay. Music's pretty good in this game, too, yeah. I agree. But one thing to keep in mind in this game is I'm gonna, like, this level you can go really fast in because they have the snowboard. However, I'm gonna stop every so often because we want to find all the secrets, all the chests, all the loot, all of that kind of stuff. All the loot, all the time. $5,000 Hinterbugs. And by the way, there are enemies. It's just there aren't any so far, apparently. And one more, and that opens up the next path. Off we go. Yeah, Loot Goblin, all days, every days, exactly. Jester, I don't think you were here when I mentioned this the other day. My wife and I, we were on a walk together. That is the worst snowman I've ever seen. We were on a walk, and as we're walking, there was a golf ball just off the sidewalk. And I look at that golf ball, and I'm like, there's a golf ball. I kind of want that. and I'm like, I don't know why, but I do. And she goes, that's the goblin brain. So, goblin brain. We're the same? Yeah, I mean, that's... I would have to imagine a lot of video game players are the same in that sense. Okay, so all of the enemies have different kinds of attacks and patterns and stuff. And I will say, we've upgraded our sword a lot. So we're pretty good on, like, offense. We're not super great on the defense. So if we get hit, we're going to be taking lots of damage, like right here. These guys are still little guys compared to the bigger enemies we'll start to see later. Like that guy. Also, I really, really try to take out some of these ranged units early on. Whoa! Get out of there! Get over here. But you're a goblin for a reason, yes? Makes sense. Oh, he fell over. Wonderful. Perfect dodge! Now, the only reason it slowed time is because we actually have a special thing equipped called a charm. It's kind of like a Mega Man Battle Network mechanic, where we can have these different charms, and they're different sizes, and we slot them. But they give us abilities, and that perfect dodge is one of them. Music's overpowering me just a little bit. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Let's just drop it down one. Because it's completely maxed out. Drop it down like 80? How about there? Let's see here. If I was a fantasy creature, what would you be? Well, what counts as creature? Like, should it be, like a sentient race kind of thing? So, something that a typical player might play in Dungeons & Dragons? Or are we saying, like, no, creature? Because, I have to tell you, I feel like I would be boring and probably pick human. That being said, elf is also on the table. But, why did we come over here? What's the point of this spot? Nothing here. Yes, there's this. Oh, you know, I thought it was gonna change the same... No, it does, doesn't it? See, look, it changes this one. Confused. Humans and elves, you're be-hated. Any fantasy race. Do I identify as an owlbear? No. That's a hard question, man. I don't know if I've ever even thought about it before. I am stumped at the moment as to why we could come over this way. Unless it was legitimately just supposed to eat up time by making you think there's something here. I gotta tell you that there is... I can't remember the name of it. But there is a slime creature, okay? And I used this in a game, by the way. To great effect. There's a slime creature, and at low level, it's just like a slime. I mean, there's nothing... Not a gelatinous cube or anything like that. But it's just a slime. But a higher ranked version. The higher the versions go, the more sentient they become. And then there's like, I want to say it's probably called like the Queen or something. Oh, hey, by the way, I can't power this. I got it. We have to figure out the combination to power this other one. Anyways, it's like the queen slime or whatever, and it becomes able to mimic things. Kind of like a mimic, but not in the same way. So, I think, if I recall correctly, if they can absorb and eat other creatures, and then they can imitate them. But if they absorb, say, a person, they will then also have their memories and all that kind of stuff. And using that against your players is a little devious. You know, some people who would be dwarves, some people just seem like elves, yeah. Maybe non-core slime. There's a chest over there, but I don't think we've been over there yet, so I think we're free to move on. It's going a long way here. Whoa! Would I be the slime, though? I think is the big question, and I feel like the answer is probably no. Man, is it Rimuru? Rimuru? I can't remember. By the way, Reincarnated as a Slime, I loved that anime, Season 1. I haven't watched Season 2, and I don't know why. Just haven't gotten around to it, I guess. This feels like a simple just push the thing puzzle. Ah. No, don't climb. Just push. Wonderful. You read the manga? Is it better? I guess is a good question for you. Feeling like there's something else with that block that was just way too simple. Maybe it's introducing the mechanic and they have a harder one here. Although, I'll tell you, I've done these puzzles in tons of other games. Same story. I mean, sometimes it's not, so that's good. Alright, we need the cube to end up right here. So the best way to do that is... Let's see. I want the cube right there. I gotta push it from right here. So if we can get it into here, from there, perfect. We know how to do it. Simple. It's simple. Bomber. But you say celestial. I don't know. I feel like... I see, I can tell you, I wouldn't be, like, a lizard folk. I wouldn't be that, for sure. I feel like I wouldn't be anything very crazy. Now, I could see dwarf, right? But if I'm picking, I'm probably going elf. I like the long life. The Mario X Rabbids games, I gotta tell you, I've wanted to play it for a while because it's kind of like an easier version of like XCOM, sort of. I've kind of wanted to play it for a while and I just haven't. Do you like the first one or the second one better? Because I have heard both ways for different reasons. You 100%ed them both. But they are different, right? I mean, I feel like I've heard, and this is just pulling from my memory, but I feel like I heard that they made the second one a lot easier, which is fine, but I probably wouldn't be super happy about that. Although I feel like the overall gameplay mechanics were probably better in the second one. Dodge! Lost my combo. Dodge again. Got ranged units. I mean, I do have to tell you though, right? So if we take the fantasy race element out of it, and we talk about like a class or something, 100% would be like a wizard. I'm going in magic. And specifically the, like, the thinky kind of magic. Not necessarily the, I was born with magic as like a sorcerer would be. I just like that, that style. Having the ability, right, with a ton of tools to do a bunch of different things is really awesome. Is that the right way, or is that just loot? That looks like it might just be loot. So that path is then the right way. Almost certainly. You could probably choose to be Godzilla, yeah. I'll comment back on the Rabbids games here in a moment, right after ads. Yeah, this dungeon's really different than a lot of the other ones. It has a lot of verticality to it, doesn't it? Alright, we have another branching platform. I think that one just goes loot, yes. There's our coin, Snowy Summit. Spin the wheel of verticality. Oh man. I think you mean the wheel of mythicality. I watched that show. I guess I haven't watched that show in a while. I do have a good Mythical Warning mug though. Been years for you? Yeah, I think it's been actually a couple years as well for me. But I used to watch it, I'm going to say many years ago, and then during pandemic times, I watched a lot of it. We were watching it like daily. Oh, shoot! Oh! Oh, it turned. And then I've kind of gotten back out of watching it. But I like the stuff that, like the newer stuff that they do with the kitchen and all of that kind of stuff. Difficult kitchen. Get out of there! Oh my goodness! We are in a bad spot. Let's use a little bit of our magic. Woo! Okay, take that guy out. This guy's not too much of a threat. He can still kill us. That it? That's it. Okay. Woo! We made it. We made it. The sounds of the music are so loud. I don't feel like it's that much louder. But I can turn it down a little bit more for you. So we changed the master volume. Let's do a little bit of the special effects then. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, so you liked both of the Rabbids games, Mario versus Rabbids games. The second one, the gameplay is better, as well as team diversity, and you found it the same difficulty as the first, but that might be because you're bad at strategy. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I still haven't played them. I did watch a tiny bit of gameplay of, I think, the first one when it came out, and a tiny bit of the second one when it came out as well, and I'm definitely interested in them. Comparing to the music and sounds when I'm out of... Yeah, when I'm out of combat, it's definitely a lot quieter, that's for sure. Alrighty, let's see, where are we at and where do we want to go? We want to go up to that chest. Ooh, new body piece. Will it be better, though? Let's see. I think it is. Well, it sort of is. It's a side grade. Look, the physical defense drops, but our magic defense goes up. Hey, by the way, you know what? I feel like I just realized, I feel like I want to swap back over to the left side of the screen, and maybe just over a little bit, simply because the abilities are over there, whereas the potions and stuff are over here. Who cares about potions? You recommend playing in order and playing the DLC? Yeah, I have this weird issue that, like, I have to play games in the order that they come out. So, yeah, I would definitely play in order. I don't have to, but boy, do I have to fight it if I want to play them in a different order. Okay, so we were able to cut that one from here. And I can cut that other one from over here. Cut. If you are saying this is like Celeste, it's not. But I see where you're going, though. Celeste is a wonderful game, by the way. And Celeste did come out first, so there is that. Ooh, 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 we're gonna turn around. There's a tiny section back there I want to check. Got one. Did I just get hit? I did. Oh, I walked right back into it. Gotta take that guy out. Got him. Loot. Grab the loot. Gonna lose my combo. Yeah, knocked him down. We have a charm that does more damage when they're knocked down, which is cool too. Ooh! Loot Goblin! Gotta go for the Loot Goblin. Because it also gives us a crazy, like, time power-up thing, which is weird. And I think we do a lot more damage too. Did lose it though. But I couldn't hit that guy anyways. He had a blue fire on him. Didn't see. Pick up all that loot. You want the jacket and the shoes. The jacket and the shoes of this character, or the jacket and the shoes of the Loot Goblin? But Loot Goblins are pinatas. You have to do that. I think we gotta be getting pretty close to the end. You didn't get to see it, I see. Alrighty. Okay, now we have an ice spot with the laser beams. Looks like we have verticality here as well, right? There's a laser beam up top. And we need to block it so that I can go up. But we also need to get to the other side of this one. So we can grab that other one. Aha! We'll do that. Is that it? Gotta be more. The second Rabbids game certainly has more stuff. I imagine the first one is quicker to play through. Yeah, you know, you might have been on ad, unfortunately, but we did talk about that. I think it's actually the Wheel of Mythicality. I have watched that show quite a bit. Ooh, we actually have to gather a laser beam into this one. But I haven't watched Good Mythical Morning in a bit now. It's just been a little bit. So what if I push it this way, and then this way, we'll hit the laser beam, and then what'll it do? It'll shoot a new one out. Why do I want to do that? Why would I want to do that, game? It does kind of remind you of an old school Pokemon gym puzzle, doesn't it? Like, what's the point of that? I mean, it blocks it. I guess it blocks it. It redirects it. But it feels to me like there should be something I'm trying to shoot with the laser. And I don't see anything. Unless... No, I don't see anything. Oh well. I think we're good to try to get out of here. Oof. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Over. I can't climb there. So we want this cube to end up about right here. So we should really try to hit this spot here or this spot here, but I'm not seeing a easy way to hit those. Not yet. We can go here, and then we can go over. And then I can go up and back. Ah, okay, hold on. I think we might actually need... I do that, there's no... I think I won't be able to push it again. Yeah, don't get up there. There are block puzzles kind of like this in Rabbids too. No. Close. Alright, so that's gonna block there. And then I would really like to push it one more. Can I do that? Without being hit? I can. Okay. Whew. Don't climb. Push. And then... Oh. So here's the thing. We want... Can I make this jump? Is that a thing? No. Alright, I think I know what we want to do. We want to push this all the way over here. And then we're going to use this one and do the same exact thing. And then we'll use it as a block for the one we want to step on. Just over here like that. Now it's a block. And I should be able to push this right back into it, and then we should be able to climb up. So I think the redirecting of the laser beam is a little bit of misdirection to make you think you're supposed to do something else in that puzzle. But we did need the second block. Save the snowman! Okay, so... I hit it with the sword? No, oh, I can pick it up! Brand new mechanic. We've never seen that before, by the way. So... Oh, it picks up the crystal, not the laser thing. Cool. We should spin a wheel when we go up. I don't have a wheel to spin. Maybe I should get one. Although, if I had a spinning wheel, what would be on the wheel? That's, you know, the real question. Also, can I just drop this anywhere? I can just drop it anywhere. Oh, okay, okay. That over here. That turns on the rail, but we can't get to it now. Right? We've got laser beams in the way. So... Hold off. We'll be back for you. Because I can turn that one on right there, and that should do the same thing. Also one up here that does who knows what. Do that one first. The wheel of what's being played next from the backlog? Oh, that would be something. Oh, really? But do I need that, though? I feel like I don't need this bridge. I don't think I need this bridge. Because I'm pretty sure this other one is just going to do the work. Oh! No, I do need the bridge, because guess what? I wouldn't be able to go back across the rail. You're just going to cross it. Yeah, look, a rock. I mean, a shiny, fancy rock that has power. Go this way! So what are the odds of this dungeon having a boss? Because they don't all have bosses. And in fact, some people might say the boss of this one was the puzzles. Although they're not that difficult, really. Whoa, that got a little bit crazier. Okay, we got hit once. keys, 100%. Yeah, oh man, he did so much damage. I have an aversion to using potions, so we're gonna try not to get hit. If we're gonna get hit, it's gonna be by that magic dude. That's right, fall over. We're good. Good. I mean, we got low life, but we're good. I'm just looking to see if there's any HP I can grab from, like, here. Can I shoot that far? No. We move on. The unused potions we have at the end of the game is our score. It might be. That time stop, by the way, is it's on a charm that we have equipped, so I could easily not even have that ability. But I like that ability a lot. Keep it on. There's the exit right there. This actual dungeon is quite large compared to some of the other ones. I was partially expecting enemies to pop up right here. Charms like the hit game Hollow Knight. What's the deal with Silksong, huh? I feel like they haven't mentioned anything about Silksong in quite a long time now. By the way, if there is a boss, I'm probably gonna pop a potion. Yeah, we don't talk about that. I mean, someone has to talk about that. The exit is right there. We're getting close. It's coming next year, but will it really? Chest. Ooh, AC damage up sword enchantment. I think our current sword doesn't have any enchant slots, unfortunately. Yeah, I know of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. The Bunny Blade 7000. Now, hold on. Isn't the Bunny Blade 7000 the old sword that we were using? I think it is. We bought this in a store, if I'm not mistaken. Unfortunately, our new sword's way better, so... yeah. Nope, no boss in this one. Alright, so... these are all the dungeons of Hinterberg, and we are working our way through them one at a time, one day at a time, and we're trying to do all of them. Today is day 18, so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I mean, if 25 is actually the cutoff, then I think we're going to be one short, and it's because we did Hinterwald West. You know what? One of the dungeons is a fake dungeon. Like, what if, in order to get the true ending of the game, you have to do all of the dungeons and not the fake dungeon? Because that's all the time you have. Boy, will I be a little disappointed if that's how it turns out. Out we go. So, the lore is if you complete all 25 dungeons, they will close, and magic will disappear. And we're actually going to try and do that, but the town does not want us to do that, because the town has become a hot tourist location because of this. However, the magic is starting to revolt, because it's been years since it's been opened. Speedrun replay? I don't know. See, if I do a replay, though, of this game, I'm going to play it differently. Because there are people that we're not talking to. There are, like, friend events that we're skipping because they take up time. It's a little sad that they take up time, but we'll be skipping those. Or we are skipping those. And I kind of want to do those if I do another playthrough. Alright. Do I have anything I want to upgrade? I have 2 charms right now that I could drop down to 1. But if I did that, is there anything that we would slot in? I don't know. I feel like I've got most of what I really want on here. AC damage up could be good. Damage reflect could be good. I think we're good for today. Don't insult the magic like that. I mean, the town is kind of the one insulting the magic. Alright, who do we talk to today? So, we have Travis for amusement. We have the campfire. Jay is there, and Renaud is there. I actually like that a lot, getting a friendship reputation with both of them. We'd also get a little bit more with Kai. Okay. We got all the signatures we need for Hannah. Maybe we can talk to Hannah and turn the signatures in without wasting an evening. It's an option. We'll keep it in mind. We could get another dodge roll with Marina, but we could also get that extra dodge roll with Jay. And to see what I'm talking about here, these are all the different people in Hinterberg, and they have perks that unlock as you get more friendly with them, right? So we have Hannah, which would give us the ability to upgrade our armor, and that could be very strong. It could be very strong to upgrade the armor, so I'm not opposed to that. But one more dodge roll from Jay is really good. Kai has faster attack conduit recharge, which is ish. It's okay, it's not bad. And then Renaud, though, he has a legendary sword that I'd love to get. And there's Barkley. Not only is he there, but we got to name him. That's the name we gave him. To be fair, there were a list of names, so I didn't type it in. But I went through many lists and finally found one. I'm like, yep, he's a Barkley. Yeah. I kind of want that Renaud's legendary sword, so we might do the campfire tonight. But let's go talk to Hannah first and see how it goes. And, yeah, I mean, if we did one more with the dog, we'd get higher value loot. Yeah, whatever that even means. I'm not really even selling things, right? Let's see. Can I do this without spending the evening? Louisa, I don't know how, but you did it! A letter from the zoning department. They're saying I can run my business here, and I'm fully licensed. I really don't know what to say. I had never felt so helpless. I'm glad you're alright. Just glad you're going to be alright. Hinterberg needs you. Okay, cool. Quest complete. I really don't know what to say except thank you. You saved my smithy. There's something I would like to show you. Do you have time tonight? No. No. Don't. Maybe later. Let's also go sell our trash. It's too bad Renaud wasn't here outside the campfire, though, because I would do that. We'd certainly get higher friendship points. I don't have time for you, Klaus, either. I'm sorry, but, sell litter? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Our familiarity is like one of our highest stats. We kind of don't need that. We're not rich. We have money, but if we wanted to like buy new things and upgrade them, we would probably not even have enough to buy a full set. The next sword will probably cost that much. Had to guess. Alright, this is what I'm feeling tonight. Let's do the campfire. Campfire's pretty busy tonight. Sounds like they're discussing music. Hanging out at the campfire will slightly deepen my relationship with everyone there. It will also slightly increase my renown, relaxation, familiarity, and amusement. Yep, hang out here tonight. Do you ever feel like there's a soundtrack following you around? I mean, sure, sometimes it's my spotter Carl following me in the dungeon with a boombox, but what I really mean is, like, a soundtrack in your mind? Sometimes I listen to music on headphones in the dungeons. No boombox? No, why? Anyway, I don't do it super often, but when I listen, I focus in a different way. Well, I turn the volume up when I meet monsters, really let the rock loose. Yeah, well, Carl does anyway. I mean, our music gets turned up when we meet monsters, doesn't it, Jester? Or the actual rocks let loose in a rock slide if we're in Dover Kogel Dungeon. It is unwise to deprive yourself of auditory perception when monsters are around. Sure thing, big guy. How about you? I like the idea. I think I like the idea. Although Renaud's not going to be happy about that. He's become aware of the soundtrack. I'm going to say I don't listen to music while slaying. Now, I prefer silence like Renaud. Need to stay alert. We got to get on his good side for his sword. Hopefully, though, the sword is better than what we have. This is the only way. I'm telling you, no party was ever a party without music. Except maybe tea parties? But you get the idea. You've got to have something to rock out to while your spotter slays the monsters. While your spotter slays the monsters? Did you like that guy's glasses, Jester? His loot glasses? It's been a long day. Sure has, but we got lots of stuff. Completed dungeon. We got the coin from the Snowy Summit, which is wonderful. Killed all of those guys. I'm beat. I should go to bed. And that we will. Yeah, so he doesn't even do the slang. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Will we see Alex today? No. Ooh. Maybe a friendship thing with Renaud? I am headed for Golmstein. The air, high up in the mountains, always lets one think more clearly. Join me if you are in the area. Perhaps we can continue our training. Oh, man. Boy. I feel, but that's gonna take up a whole day, and then we won't be able to do all the dungeons. What if that's the only way to get his sword, though? I'm so, like, torn about what I should do there. Okay, so we have a level 8 here that we can do, a couple level 8s. One's a quest, though. We do have a level 7 here, though, so I think we're gonna come here and do the Old Quarry. And these are level 9s, so yeah. Old Quarry it is, level 7. Go to Doberkogel. I don't know if we found where this one's at yet. It does kind of feel like I might need to do that quest to actually get his sword. And see, Jay is there too. Maybe I have to do that quest with Jay to get the dodge roll. Ooh, I'm not liking that either. Spare any monster parts? Yeah, let's see. How many do we got? We don't have as many as I was hoping. Certainly not enough to get the upgrade. Not even close. Alrighty, check the map real quick. There are lots of tendrils that weren't here before. Maybe we should, like, check on some of those. Like this one over here? Oh, there's a dungeon up there. Maybe that's the one we're looking for. Oh, that's not the thing I wanted it to be. I was hoping for the snowboard. Jay's right here. So, she's trying to get to the summit, and she needs, well, She doesn't say she needs it, but she basically needs someone to help her get up there. Because she injured her leg or something. I don't quite remember. But I have a feeling if we do that, we don't do a dungeon that day. I am not about. There is a dungeon at the summit, but we've already done it. Oh, there's that. Yeah, bummer, right? But who knows? I mean, it's even possible that you wouldn't do the dungeon with her anyways. I don't know. We can go fight these guys. Yeah, this is actually where I wanted to go too, right? So. These guys are definitely level scale. Because we fought them well, maybe not definitely. I'm feeling like they might be. But I don't know that for sure. Oh, I just got tapped. Because we took them out at like level 1 or something, right? And now they're level 7. And I kind of wonder if we actually did take them out at level 7. At difficulty 7 when we were below level 7. Do know it was difficult. I do believe this is the way the map told us to go, though, so we'll keep going this way. Actually, it's not. I'll walk up here anyways and get whatever loot's up here, and then we'll bail. Yeah, we have done some high-level fights. We did have to try them multiple times, though, didn't we? Tiny bit of loot, and we leave. And actually, this is the final dungeon here. We won't have to come back here again, which is a little sad, maybe. But we are getting... We're in the back half of this game for sure. Probably the back quarter at this point. I'll talk to you. Why not? On my way to the lake. I love duck watching. I'm on my way to the lake too, and I'm gonna scare all the ducks away. Hey, did you notice? Wait, did these guys lose color? Their hats are usually yellow. Why are their hats gray? And you know what? The big guy we fought was also losing color. I think there's something going on with that. This dog is going to lead us to something. Barkley! Hey, boy! Woof! Loot? Loot! Woof! 1,000 Hinterbugs. Thanks, Barkley. I wonder if the better loot reward that Barkley gives you is actually the stuff that comes out of chests is better. Maybe? I was actually thinking it was probably just all drops, but that might not be the case. So this is new. We haven't ever been up here before. In fact, we couldn't before that tendril was there. But we did see from the bottom, we saw this climbing path. By the way, this would be really difficult right here. Running water is no joke. A lot of force behind that. Not to mention how slippery it would have been. We're expert climbers, I think. New dungeon discovered. This is it. This is it. We have the option to teleport out and collect some monster parts, though. Which maybe we should do. Conveyor belt platform travel point. Yep. There's a button here. What do you think the button does? Oh, there's a chest! Come to me, loot! Around the rock, please. Wonder what happens if you're underneath it when it falls. Chain damage up. Oh! Hey, that's a contender. We make a slot and get that one down on our charm slot because chain damage is great for brutes. Okay. I actually like the idea of we pop back here in a moment. I kind of want to see what this is, this tendril. So the best way to see what that tendril is, I think, is to pop over here and peek. There it is. Oh, it's like right here. Perfect. If I'm not mistaken, there was like a loot goblin right here before. Did not respawn. It did not respawn. What do you have to say? I don't understand how I was so in love with using that clunky old battle axe. Taggers is so much better. I don't know if that was the very first time we fast traveled, but it's certainly one of the few times we fast traveled. Okay. Hold up. Where does that go? This is a trap, right? Trap? Not a trap, just loot. Large potions. We'll definitely use those at some point, right? Right, chat? Oh, there's nothing else back here. I thought there was gonna be something else back there. I wonder if you get a achievement for finding all the loot boxes in its own. Trying to peek, right? So we've done... I think we did both of these, actually. I think we did. So everywhere should have been found and completed by now. I'm going to run up this road, at least to the mountain pine path, and just fight some monsters and get their loot. Oh, and we'll do this battle over here as well. Totally going to use that. Yeah, maybe. We do so much damage now. Oh, I'm not gonna get out of there! Oh, I ran out of stamina! Okay, okay, what? Okay. I know I just said something about doing a lot of damage, but we're also taking a lot of damage. Be careful. They got us! They got us! We'll try it again. No! Ah, I couldn't dodge! That did so much damage to us. No, I wanted to hit that guy! Okay, we're down to one. I think. Oh, more spawn! Did you see that little bit of loot coming out of... or not loot. A little bit of magic projectile coming out of the rock. This is the punishment for fast travel? Oh, man. Honestly, the big thing is to take out the ads. They're really what's causing us the problems in this fight. doing way better on ad work this time. Wonder if something. Farm monster parts. Not a magic. I've used too much. That's odd, right? That I've used too much. Oh, we got hit. Wait, how did he die? He teleported and then exploded. Wonder if I could farm monster parts with the fight. You know, here's the thing though. We don't know, because I guess we've never really tested it. If I pick up monster parts in the fight and then die, do we keep those parts or do we lose them? You know? And were the ads based on time or health? I think they're based on health, but we don't know that either. I will say, I think it's health, but there was a moment in that fight that I was actually wondering if it was time myself. I think we picked up on the same thing. That same little feeling. I don't know if we're gonna go too much further than this. This is as far as I kind of said I wanted to go. There is another bigger battle here I guess we could do. And there is loot in the maze, by the way. Wait, there's no enemy here. There was a warning sign for nothing? I gotta tell you, I don't think it's gonna be possible for us to get all the monster parts to upgrade. It doesn't feel like we have enough time. And if we do have enough time, I think that maybe I haven't farmed as much or as hard as was needed to get it all, you know? Because I think there's still like 3 more upgrades. That's like hundreds more parts. And I don't know, I don't remember why I think that. I think we saw it somewhere. Okay, we'll go over here and then we'll teleport to the dungeon and do the dungeon. Wait, wow, this was a level 1 dungeon all the way out here? Okay. You say so. Okay. Dancers may have told us. They may have. I could also stop to the dancers real quick. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's, it's not gonna be worth it. I mean, we'll get a little tiny bit of money, but look, this is all the monster parts. 7, 19, and 12. That's it. Certainly not enough to complete the next challenge. Okay. I like the feel of these dungeons. I like that all the dungeons feel quite different, too. If themes. Okay, so there is a box up there. We'll need to figure out how to get to. One. Just one. Spiders! Tossed out on the chain. He's got a 4th swing coming. Ow! That little spider got me. The little tap. Whoa, I thought I was getting hit there. I don't know how I did it, honestly. They explode! I forgot those guys explode! Oh, man. You see that chain damage we're doing? It's quite amazing. Oh, I'm getting beat up. I'm getting bullied. Ooh, we almost didn't get out of that. Lots of little spiders coming in. Ooh, he fell over. Okay, that, yeah. I forgot that they explode. I took way more hits in that fight than I should have. That's 100% true. You were over there saying, hey, stop getting hit, dummy. I'd understand it. Alright, so one of the things I'm trying to keep an eye on is how to get that chest that we saw back here, right? So it's up there. So try to keep that in reference when we have more visibility. It would be up that hallway. Okay. Whoa, did you see though? Look it. I don't know why they're rendering in and out of render like that, but okay. Ought to go up. And a spot to go down. Let's go up first. Can I go up first? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a ladder up there even. See that? Aww. Maybe some weird layer thing with the camera? Could be. Pull the block down. Don't really know why, but we did. We're gonna find out that that was a big mistake. The biggest of mistakes, probably. Don't know why, but we will. Okay, that chest we saw should be right there. And it is. And it's just a dumb medium health potion. You know those things we don't use? I could though. I've got potions. And then can I make that jump? Yeah. Oh, I forgot how much you loved these slime things. Forgot about that, Bomber. Battle? Battle? No battle? Okay. Battle! Yeah, I knew that was a trap. Yeah, walk right through the fire, why don't you? Oh! He like spawned and did a spinning hit. Careful, don't step in the fire. GG to us. I forgot how much you liked the slime. And how, like, solid and wiggly it is at the same time. Like one of your favorite things. Welcome in, Darth. How you doing tonight? Okay, so that opens over there. Clearly I can put a bomb on it. Maybe this is a time-based thing. I gotta get over there in time. Oh, those little guys have color. That's a good call-out. So this is gonna go over to that room. There's almost no way we have enough time to run around. Ooh, 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 ooh. Was there something else up there? That rock looks a little explodable, but not super explodable. Just a little explodable, you know. Uh-huh. Get a cube. Oh, then I guess I could just put the cube on the thing. Sure. There's gonna be a chest behind it? There was a chest behind it. The Resonant Sword 7. It's no way gonna be an upgrade, but we'll take a peek at it. Weapons. Nope. Even if we had the right social stats to unlock it, which we don't. Oh no, actually we do. But it doesn't matter, it's just not as good. Just not as good. What's new with you, Darth? Okay. Door open, we can make it. Still haven't found the coin here, by the way. Keep an eye out for that special chest. We'll save it. Sure. And saved. By the way, I mentioned this. I have a work trip coming up, right? It's actually next month. So I will be off stream for at least 2 days. We'll see how that actually goes. And I was thinking I need a good game for my Switch to play, because I'm going to be on airplanes and airports. And so I need some good, you know, gaming to do while I'm out and about on just some sitting around boring travel. And I figure Switch is the best console for that, so it should be Switch, but I guess I also want to make sure it's not a game we're going to do on stream, right? So, like, I have this, and this would be a wonderful game to play. Now it's backwards, but it's Zelda. It would be a wonderful game to play, but we're going to do it on stream. So I'm not going to play that one. So I need to find another game. Any suggestions for a game that we might do that isn't a stream game? You just figured out how to have your Twitch chat up while keeping the stream displayed on YouTube on your PS5. Oh, okay. By the way, by pulling that out, we have no idea what else it did. It feels like it's the only thing we could have done here, though. I can obviously move this cube as well. I think we have to, but... I think there was a possibility of pulling the cube over here and jumping up there without the orange. Because this is the same height level. Oh, except, you know what? I don't think we could pull the cube outside of that divot. So this was needed. Now, Darth, do you mean while watching a Twitch stream on your PS5, or do you mean while streaming from your PS5? I did a tiny bit of streaming from my PlayStation 4 back in the day when I was doing a little bit of streaming before this current bout. And it's okay, but you do lose out on all the power that you have on your computer, that's for sure. Yeah, I streamed Monster Hunter. Loop. And then from up here, I can pull that one back up, I guess. Yep, and then I can boost myself up in the air. Wonderful. And there's a chest back there. There's our coin. Wonderful. I will say that streaming through a capture card on the PlayStation 5 is certainly better than streaming from the PlayStation. I mean, I say PlayStation 5, but I don't know. I haven't actually streamed for the PlayStation 5. Might be a little different, but I certainly like having all my my tools. And I don't even think that my stream could work anymore off my computer, because I have all sorts of like things I do, like the quote system that has to run on my computer. Got it. Yeah, that's what you do, the capture card. Hold on. I have a feeling this part goes away, though. Oh, it doesn't. Usually, right, these slime blocks, they kind of, like, offset each other. This one did not, though. Alright. I'm gonna hit this button first. I think it's just gonna tell the elevator to leave. Come back. It's weird that they put that there, but must be you can fall off. And so they decided to have that return button. Also, clearly death. I'm just checking. Oh, I could drop off right here. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, and that's why you could drop off. So I think the real way to go is somewhere else, though. Although there is a ladder in there. Oh, because it'll let me... Okay, perfect. This is wonderful. We'll drop. Get the loot. Come in here. There should be more loot. No chest, though, but there's a ladder. I looked a little bit into the Pokemon Company leaks, right? So Astro had briefly mentioned it in our last stream. And so I looked into it just a little bit just to understand what was there. And yeah, they lost a lot of stuff. I mean, the most important stuff they lost, honestly, is a lot of people's personal information. But I'm not sure what I saw. Again, I didn't see the leak. I saw what they said. It sounds like it was their names. The fact that they had been employed and their email address for the company, not their personal email address. So I don't know if it was that serious necessarily, but it depends on if there's other things included in that, of course. However, the content leak stuff, I think they lost, like, the X and Y source code, I think I even saw, which is kind of crazy. Who knows what's going to happen with that? And the code name for Gen 10 is Gaia. Yeah, and supposedly the code name for next Switch is Ounces, which is kind of weird. Okay, so I'm looking. I can drop back down onto the non-moving platform, and then we can take the other one up, but I don't know why we would do that. I guess it gets us back up here, so that's a way back up. There's a cube up there that it's going to want me to grab, which is fine. I'll grab it this time. Get over it! Oh, I missed it. We'll look at that again in a second. I bet you this moves the conveyor belt the other way. It sure does. It doesn't change the other one. Oh, that one stops it entirely. Well, that makes this part easy. Sure. There's a climb spot over there on the other side, too, that I'm looking at, by the way. Hold on. I want the bomb to fall off real quick. I want to see what happens when it lands on the button. Oh, I don't... Okay, it opened that door. Wonderful. So we can drop our cube over there. Easy enough. But a few rumors that the next generation's region is going to be based on Greece. You're not sure you want to see them do... Why? feel like Greece would probably just be another... It would be sort of beachy. Probably be a lot of water Pokemon. And bird Pokemon. Okay, so we're back here. We have a cube that we don't want to take with us, but we will do the jumping spot. You like how there's like this white line to guide us, as if we needed it? The olive oil Pokemon? Bomber? There would at least be an olive twig, right? Something like that? 100% there would be. You're a huge Greek mythology nerd. You love Hercules, you love the Pantheon, and all the associated franchises like God of War. But. There's a but coming. Okay, so I pull that out, and something happens. There's an elevator. Let's check what's up before I do any of the stuff down here. But another European region when there's so much left. I can see that. There's definitely been other European regions already. X and Y, right, was basically France, if I recall correctly. Smoliv, yeah. Totally. Oh, is this gonna be a puzzle that I have to, like, move while the stuff is on it? It so is. Okay. I'm ready for it. Metafaded! Welcome, welcome. I do have a schedule. I see that the ads just started. Hold on. Let me just quickly type this in chat. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6:30 p.m. EDT. I'll say it again after ads are done. However, so what does this do, though? This is going to bring our box down. Cool. So when we get through here, I need to change... Only this one? Is that it? I think it's just this one. Yeah, it's just that one. Nah, that's super simple. Bummer, you know, we should probably have a schedule command as well. What do you think? It's simple enough, right? It's simple enough. Yeah, just like that. I could add that in like minutes. Whoa, that cube's like just barely on the button. Don't cut us in half. Don't cut us in half. Okay, great. Yeah, so the schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6:30 p.m. We play for about 4 hours each time. There is the occasion that we do off days, right? And I do put it in the Discord if I'm going to play an off day. So if, and for example, right, I might miss a Monday for some reason. If I do, I try to make it up on like Tuesday. It doesn't always happen, but it does, and so I'll announce it in the Discord. We're also doing every other Saturday is N64 Nostalgia Night. The last one was just this last weekend. So in 2 more Saturdays will be Nostalgia Night again, and that's a great time. Oh, we think there's a boss or any enemy? Yeah, here we go. I mean, not a boss type enemy though. There's rocks falling? That's different. No! Okay, ooh. I thought we were gonna get blown up by that. Oh, I stopped his fireball. So, not a boss encounter, but definitely a little bit of a battle. Not too crazy, though. We didn't even get hit once! We didn't even get hit once. Bomber, I see you are forgetting the the command for the quotes. Off to the webpage you go! Quote random. Hey, look, you hit gaming rule number 2. That's probably... It's one of my favorite quotes. It is. One of my favorite ones. To tell you the truth, though, I would have also had to go check the documentation on that page because I couldn't remember what it was. I have a button that I push, and it does that command. So anyways, Kalos was France, right? And then Galar was the UK, Paldea is Spain. They've covered the 3 major powers of the Middle Ages. Why go back to Europe again? Yeah, I can see that for sure. We have plenty for now. Give us a new region. Unova and Alola covered only 2 of the numerous potential ideas. They haven't even scratched the surface. It's true. It's true. Okay. Who's out and about? Tonight might be a Hannah night, so we can upgrade our armor, finally. That's kind of what it's feeling like to me. I wouldn't mind doing Sam as well, but... Oh, nope, go back. Go back to people. Sam. MP slot? We don't need it, though. We just don't need it. It's not that big of a thing. What's also cool, and by the way, I might change this, but when you did quote random in the YouTube chat, it also did quote random. The same quote, but it sent it over to YouTube as well. That might be annoying at some point if we had a lot of people trying to do random quotes. And by the way, I don't think there is a cooldown on that command, but there will be if needed. I mean, that's true, though. The mythology kind of based Pokemon could be kind of cool. Like, you would have a, man, how would they do it, though? Because I would hate the idea if they're like, yeah, we're going to have a Zeusmon. And Zeusmon kind of looks like Zeus. I wouldn't like that, though. But I'm you already know me. I'm kind of against the humanoid Pokemon. It works perfectly in Digimon, not in Pokemon, so... They could do a Zeusmon if they made it kind of neat, and it's just like, oh yeah, back in the day, this was the God of Thunder. Now we know it's a legendary Pokemon, something like that. And we do already have some Hydra Pokemon. You're right. You're right. Let's see. What are we doing today? Oh, we got a new boost charm, didn't we? Hey, let's keep this on the down low. Yeah. Probably a 5 slaughter. Where are you? Chain damage plus. This is what I was looking for. Additional chain damage is wonderful. If we drop this down to 1, and we drop one of our 2s down to 1, we can equip it. So I'm going to do that. Okay, and then, the 8% physical attack multiplier, we drop that down to 1. Wonderful. Now we can equip it. Charms. Chain damage plus. We have chain damage plus, and plus. Wonderful. Zeus and the Greek gods had a habit of turning into animals. That's true. That is true. Although, typically those stories end in a way that we don't want to talk about. I don't think there's anything I need to buy. By the way, if we ever do another playthrough of this game, we're 100% going to come over here and buy, like, stuff from the souvenir shop and figure out what to do with it. This feels like a weird, like, tacked-on thing that they added to the game and then didn't know what to do with, because we have had no reason to ever come here and buy a lighter or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just kind of weird. But tonight we are doing Hannah's quest so we can upgrade armor. For sure. Yeah, there's... I actually, in school, in college, I did take a mythology course, and that was a great class. I don't know if I have any of the books from it, though. Most of my books from college were, like, rental books, and I returned them all. But I do have a few of my computer books over there. Not that I think I'm ever going to look at them again. They're kind of old now. I have an interactive computer graphics book, which is using OpenGL, and you can still 100% make a game with graphics using the OpenGL license and do all of it like that. But I don't know that anyone does anymore. And, I mean, that one's probably good. The design and analysis of algorithms, probably still a good book. Alright, sorry. Out of Bookland. I have lots of other books on that shelf, too. Like, the original Alan Wake official guide. Or, you want to see the, legitimately, the biggest book over there? It's not even one of the textbooks. Hold on. Oh my goodness, it's dusty. The largest book that I have over there. The audience demands a bookshelf reveal. I don't have a bookshelf cam. Also, you don't need to see my dusty shelf. Like I said, I just blew off a bunch of dust off of this book, and there's more on it. But, Darth, you'll be interested in this one, I think. Whoa. Okay, it's backwards because my camera, but it's the Platinum version guide, and it is enormous. And you may notice, right there, 1 cent. 1 cent. Yeah, this boy is thick. I've mentioned this before, but I worked at GameStop for like 6 years. And when I worked at GameStop, what would happen, right, is the new game would come out, and you'd get the guide for it. You have this one too, Darth? That's cool. You'd get the guide for the game, and then it would sit on the shelf, and then like a year later or more, they're like, okay, well, no one's buying those books, so they became pennied out, right? That's what it was called. The sticker on there is 1 cent, and legitimately, pennied out meant thrown in the garbage. So I have a handful of books like this that were bound for the garbage. But I didn't take them just because, like, oh man, it's a thing. It was a thing that was like, oh yeah, no, maybe I would use it one day. Platinum is still on my list of games I should probably play at one point. The last game guide you got was for Pokemon Emerald. Really, Bomber. If you take out the guides that I got for free, I don't know what the last one I bought was then. It could have been Final Fantasy VIII. Medusa Pokemon? Rock Poison? You're right. Rock Poison would be great. Are there any other Rock Poison types? Or is that like, would that be the first one? Alright, back to game 2. We saved the smithy. She'd like to show us something tonight. Yeah, let's spend time with Hannah this evening. Get our friendship up. This place is my home, not just my business. There is a memory in every hammer, every pair of tongs. I took out a loan to buy it. If Julian had forced me to shut it down... everything just has to be so complicated. I want to do good work, nothing more. Not deal with zoning departments. Like it or not, you're a business owner. I mean, I feel like that's true. You could find a business partner to take care of that, but she doesn't want that either. A rock poison starter? That would be neat. That'd be a cool thing. But they don't verge away from the fire, water, grass type starters, do they? So I don't know if that would happen. I don't know what I want to say to her. Just agree, yeah, it sucks. I feel like she's just venting, and here I am. I'm gonna let her vent. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, people love what you do. It really sucks that you have to spend all this energy just on running your business. It is the worst, but something like this will never happen again. I wouldn't say never. That's a strong word here. Especially with how the mayor doesn't like me. A water-type horse Pokemon would be solid. Here's the thing. I just want them, and maybe this is a controversial opinion, but I want them to make more... I want them to make a more aggressive animal-looking starting Pokemon, because they haven't really done that in a very long time, really. I feel like in Scarlet Violet, the duck line, I really didn't care for the duck line. I thought it was too, like... I'm going to use the word cutesy. I don't know if that's right. Meowscarada, definitely the best of them. Still a little too personified, I think, for my like. And then you could make the argument that Fireline was the aggressive-looking one, but I just thought it looked weird. I just thought it looked weird. I didn't like it. I thought it looked goofy at the end of the day, even though it looked like it was maybe supposed to be intimidating. Something with the color palette that they picked. Maybe if they'd done a different color palette, it would look different, but it just looked odd to me. I just didn't care for it. There were a lot of other good Pokemon in that game. I just wasn't a huge fan of those two starters. But yeah, you like Quaxley? I mean, yeah, we're not going to agree on all of them. I don't care for your sandcastle either. And I know you like the sandcastle. Okay. I will read every book I can find on running a business. These people are never gonna hurt me again. And I'm not gonna hold back against Giranmore anymore either. There are some goods and services I wasn't offering because I wanted to be a good neighbor, despite everything. Screw them. That's the spirit! I like the sound of that. Come! I used to craft my own gear here. It had soul. It had magic energy. It was magnificent. Nothing like the assembly line work you'd buy from Giranmore. It will take time to get that started again. I need suppliers. Sapphire dust isn't easy to come by. But until then, I can work with whatever armor you give me, add my own touch to it. There's no piece of corporate manufactured gear that can't be improved. Here, I can show you. Okay, it's time to upgrade. Look at this. They each have like 3 slots on them as well, so theoretically, we're going to boost our defense by quite a bit if we have the stuff to do it. Honestly, I thought we were going to put like our weapon charms on here. It looks like this is just straight money upgrade. It doesn't even require materials. It's just give me money, I upgrade. Which is fine. We'll do it. Defense is the best offense? No. Offense is the best defense. Alright, let's upgrade it. So 4,000 upgrade once. And then 6,000. And then 8,000. Done. Why did it jump me to the bottom? I'm gonna upgrade all in. I wish I could just, like, say max upgrade or select multiple and do it all. We have the money. Jumped again. Weird. I would call that a bug. I don't know if it is. Hey, tough and buff. Upgrade 1 piece of every kind of armor. What about fully upgrade? That should be a achievement game. Max level reached. Cool. Mudsdale's your favorite? Oh. I mean, hey. You know what would be really cool? If you could have a full team of horses, right? A Ponyta, a Mudsdale, you get your new Greek water type starter horse Pokemon, and then we need a couple other types. Because that's all of them, isn't it? Or am I? No, I'm missing one. I'm missing at least one, right? Would a deer type also count? This feels good. Right. Like I should have done it a long time ago. And I have you to thank for making it possible. I am thankful that we've met, Louisa. Altruist, save Hannah's shop. Oh. You get a different achievement if the shop closes? Zebstrika. Yeah, it's a zebra. But zebra's kind of like a horse. It's definitely closer to a horse than a deer would be. I think I give it the pass. I think it makes the horse team. We need more horse Pokemon. Been a long day. By the way, I think Renown caps out at 300, and we're almost there. So, when we go back to this zone, I think we save it, and then we do Renaud's quest. And if it wastes our day and we can't do a dungeon, we reload. What do we think? What do we think about that? Good morning, Frowlin! You sure look like you have an appetite today. Lisa is trying to sound warm and cheerful, but there's a strain in her voice. She hiding something? Did you feel that? I did. But I didn't say it out loud. It's another earthquake. Everybody is just standing there, waiting for something catastrophic to happen. Waiting for this to be the big one. But nothing else happens. Eventually, we all just shake it off and continue with our day. Just another earthquake, a mild one this time. Lucky Hinterberg. This has to stop. All of the dungeons in Doberkogel done. We do not go back there ever again. We have 3 8 difficulty quests in Hinterwald, and we have 2 8s in Kolmstein. Doing a day reset's okay. More story is good. I think we do that then. Let's hit Kolmstein, and then we'll do Renaud's quest, and we'll see how it works out, and we reload if we have to. There's a new electric type move in the new DLC. Super Cell Slam. Yeah, people have been desensitized. They sure have been. They sure have been. I forgot, did we do the dungeon over on the floating landmass? I think we may have. Okay. Sell our things real quick. And Renaud is right here. So we're gonna just start it right now. Although, I guess I need to make sure I hit that save button first. Oh! Save game. And we're gonna make a side save. Just in case. Just in case. Here's a side save. Oh yeah, we're teaching him to snowboard. I've been training since dawn, yet I can't seem to get the hang of this magical abomination. This could take all afternoon, but hanging out with Renaud would probably increase my renown. It'll help him as well. I think we're gonna reload. I really do. Not bad. See now? You just keep your knees bent. That's all there is to it. How did you get so skilled at this? Took snowboarding classes. Took a bunch of snowboarding courses back in the day. This is pretty similar. You do know they're teaching classes up by the station. You could have just signed up for one. The Snow Pitzels? That is a course for kids. I didn't expect Kai to show up. Yes! Did you see that? Like being pushed down the hill by a million angels. All hail the Snow King! Like and subscribe here, so he doth decree. Bet you this guy wouldn't have qualms about joining the Snow Pitzels. That is because he is a child. You know, just because most people here don't have your level of slaying skill doesn't mean there's shame in learning from them. Just what do you suppose I should learn from anybody here? How to do a magic headstand for a tabloid cover? Wow. Honestly, I feel like we don't know her enough to know that she can do that. So I feel like that option's off the table. I don't know. Jay has amazing agility. We watched her do her super jump spin attacks. Jay, the axe-wielding pro athlete. Have you seen her move? It's mesmerizing. Oh, do I just say them all? I just say them all? Marina, the girl who worked at the ice cream store, she works 2 jobs just to afford her stay here, and she still looks on the bright side of everything. I don't think I've ever met anyone with her kind of energy. Sam, he's a megastar, sure, but he's really knowledgeable about gear. You could learn a lot from him. Everyone I met in Hinterberg has their own approach to slaying. They all have something that gives them a unique edge. I am not like you. I do my best work when I am alone. Look, you want to be an island. That's your choice, but don't kid yourself that you're better off for it. You'll be a better slayer if you connect with other people are here. I can try. How do I begin? By sharing what you know. By being ready to share what you know. You have amazing skills. Your advice can help other people here. Just don't lead with how you're here to battle the forces of darkness, okay? Leave that stuff for the second meeting. Yep, that's it. We don't get to do a dungeon. Not only that, but we didn't get the friendship thing. So likely we would have to do an evening with him as well to get that sword. Yeah, we're definitely doing a reset. Load game. There's an autosave. How about that? No, we'll just load that one. You hate the TM crafting system in Scarlet Violet? You know, I feel like I rarely use the TM crafter in that game. I think I did it like once or twice. It just didn't seem needed. I don't know. Okay, so instead of talking to him, go find that dungeon. What are we looking for? Basilisk's Roost is one that we could do. We also have... Oh, the Floating Island, Icicle Trail. Oh, no, that's not the Floating Island, is it? It might be. Do we just teleport there, or do I fight stuff? That's the real question. I'm kind of feeling like we just teleport. By the way, which one is the higher level one? We have Basilisk Roost listed before Icicle Trail, so I guess we'll do Basilisk's Roosts. Also, Ever-Changing Grove requires a quest, and I don't know that we found it. Astro, what a day. Oh, man. I assume that's not good. It teleported so fast I didn't even realize we teleported. Sword and Shield struck the perfect balance of TMs that were infinite use. They had what does TR stand for? That contained incredibly useful moves, but broke after one use. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I kind of like TR is one use TM. Yeah, but what does it stand for? I may have said that. I may have said that. Technical record. Okay. Yeah, we're ready for this. TMs look like CDs, the TRs look like vinyl records. Kinda like that. Kinda like that. Judging by the size of this gateway, this is gonna be a substantial dungeon. Okay, so sorry, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I kind of miss the days of the original Pokemon games where you had an HM, like Fly, and you put it on a Pokemon, and if you didn't have your Pokemon that had Fly, you couldn't use it. I know it took up a slot, right, for battle. Now all of a sudden you have a move that maybe you didn't want. But I feel like that's part of the strategy, is to have that Pokemon that could use the move successfully, or to have a Pokemon who was a utility Pokemon. I don't know. I kind of liked that concept. It just made it feel a little bit more strategic in the Pokemon you bring with you and why, and you know, not all of them are just battle mons. Some of them are utility mons, and that's completely gone these days, isn't it? Whoa! Am I shooting this bird? What's going on here? Shoot the eyeballs? Oh my goodness, shoot the eyeballs! I wasn't expecting this kind of gameplay! Is this Star Fox? Are we playing Star Fox? Go, go, go! Oh no, and I gotta hit these things too! This is the hardest part of the whole game! You know, maybe I should use the mouse for a moment. This would be so much easier on the mouse. The aiming just is kind of wonky. Get it! I guess we took no damage so far. The angelic bird. It's angelic because of the amount of eyeballs. This is a boss fight. Defender of the Mountain Roost. Okay, I gotta shoot its eyeballs for sure. That's the thing, right? Oh, and then he falls. Okay, go, 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 go. We're so slow. Oh, we have a snowboard. to jump on us. I think he's going to try and jump on us. Snowboard in. Whoa! Okay, I didn't know where to dodge on that one, I guess. By the way, we have to consider, I'm popping a potion. We also have to consider magic. We might not have enough magic to just keep shooting. The right eyeballs. Got him. Run in. How many eyes should the basilisk have? Usually 2, yeah? Greg pipes up. How many can fit on the model? Having HM mules were fun. Okay, so you agree with that part. You made your Kyogre an HM mule and an Alpha Sapphire. Imagine you're surprised to know Kyogre has its own special sprites for surfing and diving. That's wonderful, right? Having special sprites is great. I gotta say, even like in like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, right, where you can have, it is Heart Gold and Soul Silver, right, where you can have a Pokemon follow you, and it can be any Pokemon, if I recall correctly. It's like a minuscule thing, but it's amazing. It's wonderful. And they could do with a lot more stuff like that. Peeking. Just peeking. Nothing. Your favorite ROM hack, Astro, adds a lot of abilities, and one of them is Field Explorer, which functions kind of like Pickup, but also gives a 50% bonus to the power of field moves like HMs and Dig. That's great too. Having the ability to power them up to make them better for battle is also a valid option. Oh, and they did that in Brilliant Diamond and Pearl as well. Neat. Oh, we gotta fight the guy again. What happens if I grab the... I don't know how to... Hold on. Control? Oh no, my controller is fighting it. My controller was fighting it. So, I don't know if you noticed it was like zapping back. No! Mouse is definitely easier if it doesn't get fought with the controller. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him, get him, get him! This is so difficult! And then they throw in the other eyeballs. For funsies. For funsies! Ow, ow, ow. Why, game? Why did you have to make this so challenging on controller? It's weird because, like, the aiming with this thing is actually different than it is normally. I feel like it's more challenging. Pow, pow. You think Kai would be good at this fight? Because he's a angelic snowboarding god? Yeah, Surf used to be good too. It sure did. And fire. Let me do this too. Take advantage of him not moving. Woo! High frames. Better, we know where to dodge and stuff. Oh, can't attack while doing that, but you know what? It worked. Oh, wouldn't be good. I don't know if Kai is good at any fight, though, to be fair. Might think he is, though. He might think he is. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver is the standard by which you judge every other Pokemon game. They were really good. They did a really good job with that, didn't they? I just got a... YouTube is not receiving enough bitrate, but it looks fine on my OBS side, and we didn't drop like anything over on Twitch, so I think we're good. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver did a lot of like neat, fun side things too, right? Like I have the Poke Walker, right? With I actually, by the way, it's probably like completely dead of battery and stuff, but I had a Celebi on it. Hold on. Can I do this? Okay, hold on. I put the controller on the... Oh. On the tape, and I think we're doing better. Mouse mode. Mouse mode is cheating. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. That it's ridiculous. It's sad. Getting it all. We're getting it all. We're not going to be hit once. Might have just jinxed it, but I don't think so. This one would have been so much harder on the controller, too. I feel like they ramped up the difficulty. Yes, agreed. The Wii Remote did a wonderful job at exactly that kind of stuff. So, it's one of the reasons that, like... I'm gonna back up. I am hesitant to want to play, like, Zelda Twilight Princess not on the Wii. Sorry, Skyward Sword, I mean. Skyward Sword is what I meant. Because Skyward Sword uses the motion controls. And, like, I can't imagine the gameplay being as good without it. I will say the motion controls may have been slightly wonky here and there. Slightly. Not a lot, though. To have a way to figure it out to work on Switch. They have the capability, sort of, right? Because the Joy-Con has the IR on the top. So I think if you had a bar, you could do it, but... Yeah, and the Wii was definitely... Like, that was the Wii's gimmick, right? The Wii's gimmick was that, so they had to make sure that it worked well. Whereas the Switch, that's not its gimmick, so they kind of... didn't do it as much. I don't know why I'm looking over these edges. Something over here. There's nothing over there. Yeah. This is like, hey, look how far you traveled. You were all the way down there when you started. Basilisk's pads? Oh, did we just get a gear upgrade? No, but maybe. Like, this is level 3. So this could be better if we upgrade it. I don't know. How much armor did we get per upgrade? Was it 1, 2, and then 3? Or was it like 1, 3, and 5? I'm not sure. You didn't use the motion controls, Astro. You got to the first boss and rage quit. Now, hold on. Did you get to the first boss and rage quit with motion controls and then play the rest of it with a controller? Or are you saying you used the controller, got to the first boss, and then you were done? Because those are slightly different things, I guess. Now, the boss against... Sorry, the fight against... Man, what's his name? I'm not going to pull his name out, but the... Nope, not gonna pull his name out. The antagonist of the game before Demise, you had to fight with him, and he would use sword attacks too, and you had to, like, block and attack at certain angles, and that was a little frustrating at points. The Shadow Prince guy, that's what I'm talking about. Girahim, that's it. That's it. You did not use the motion controls at all. So you didn't even get past the first boss, then, is what you're saying. You got there and you were done. I feel like legitimately, I feel like it's probably easier with the motion control. I do. Because that's how it was designed to be played. And that's why I hesitate at wanting to play that game without it being on the Wii. Hyrule Warriors was the best Zelda game out of the modern ones you've played? I put a lot of time into Hyrule Warriors, yeah. I don't know if I would say I think Hyrule Warriors is a better game than Breath of the Wild, but I really like the Warriors games, Samurai Warriors in particular. So playing it with Zelda characters and some interesting-ish Zelda story is great. I loved that. I have it on the Wii U, and then I bought it again on the Switch because it was the complete edition, and I put way more time on the Switch than I did on the Wii U. Wow, it took you like an hour? I bet it was supposed to take about 3 minutes. I don't think I spent an hour on any fight in that game. But I was using the motion control, and I just feel like the way you have to slice, and again, that was the biggest frustration in that game, were those fights against Girahim. Everything else was, like, wonderful, for the most part, but it was just the precise, I need to do a side slash, or a diagonal, or a vertical slash, and sometimes you didn't get what you thought you were going to get. Sometimes. Okay, who do we talk to tonight? Renaud is at the campsite again, but I'm feeling like we pass on that. Let's check and see what Hannah's next upgrade is, by the way. Big sortiment. Big discounts. What does sortiment mean? I don't know what that word is. Big sortiment. Big discount. Okay. Is Jay available for her dodge upgrade? No. But Marina is. Maybe we talk to Marina today. What does Klaus want? Or what does he give us? Charm slot increase. That's actually really good too. Maybe we do Klaus. I'd love to have an extra dodge. I really would. But like, one more charm slot could be great too, right? And it's probably not 1, it's probably like 3 to 5. You hate motion controls in general, so you stubbornly refuse. I will say, by the way, motion controls, I'm okay with them for the most part. I think I have even enjoyed them on occasion. But let me tell you, the way that not the Switch, just Nintendo has done some of the aiming, like, I pull my bow, right? And I use my analog stick, so I'm holding right trigger, probably, for the bow. I use my analog stick to do the big motion aim, or the big, like, aim. I need to go from here to over there. Great, I get there. And then the ability to, like, use the controller to tilt just slightly to do, like, fine adjustments, I think works wonders. I like that a lot. Right, and actually, you've mentioned this before, though. You're in general, you don't feel like you like controllers too much. You're not super great at them. Yeah, I mean, if you don't think if controllers are not your thing, then that also makes total sense. I did have the motion controls for the PlayStation 3, the handles with the big like colored bubble on the top. And I played, I think, one game with them ever, and they were okay. In fact, I don't think they were any worse than, say, the Wii Mote was on the Wii, but it's just, they did not adopt it to the level that Nintendo did, and so games just didn't use it. They were like, we'll just use a normal controller. And that's fine, too, but it would have been interesting to see more games with it. I always wanted, there was like an assault rifle kind of thing that you could get for that, but again, I don't know what game you'd even use it in. So I think Klaus is it today. Charm Slot's pretty good. Charm Slot's pretty good. Assortment is a German word often translated as assortment or variety. Big assortment or big variety and big discounts. Maybe that means she's gonna obtain a whole bunch of new attack conduits and weapon upgrades and that kind of stuff. I don't know. All right. Let's take just a quick moment here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we shall be back. And I think we'll look through our charm slots. We'll see if we want to upgrade any before we go spend our time with Klaus. Because if we go spend the time with Klaus and we get the upgrade, we won't then be able to come and do charm upgrades. So that'll be our priority. I'll be right back. Done. I'm back. Hope you were expecting to see me. I'm back. Because I did. Alrighty. Let's see. Which charms do we care about? That was, the thing. So we probably want more... This is just physical defense up, magic defense up. We probably just want straight upgrades like that. Like, this is 4 physical attack. I don't know if 4 is enough. Goofball, that's a word you could use, I guess. Percentage-based things. 5% physical magical defense is probably what we're looking for. Attack conduits charge faster. Low health attack up. That could be good. It's only 10% though. MP on Slay. Magic attack up. Knockdown damage. That's what we want. So we already have one, don't we? Because we have knockdown damage over there. If we just get more knockdown damage, that's wonderful. Backstab, I feel like we're almost never behind the enemy, so I don't want that. Early battle, early battle, physical attack up, that's also good. 15% for 30 seconds, not bad. Physical defense up by 10%. Pretty good. Magic defense 10%. A damage reflect. Yeah. Okay. I think we found the knockdown damage is one that we want. But it's 3. I bet you we can equip it without anything else. So let's just do Klaus's upgrade thing. And then the next day we can really sort out the charms once we know how many spaces we're dealing with. You know, I would think Renaud actually would have made friends as much as he spends at the campfire. He's here all the time. Wouldn't you think he'd be friends with people by now? I think he would be. Hannah's busy this evening, though. Upgrade armor, right? We got that new piece of gear. So the tankware pads are 51 and 25. 51 and 25, and we picked up Basilisk's pads. By the way, they're a new color. Can I get out of the way? They're a new color. Renaud strikes you as the kind of person people don't go out of their way to be friends with. I mean, we did. We went out of our way. He's one of my favorite characters. All right, so we're 44 and 21. 44 and 21, and we need to get to 51 and 25. This is +2, and then I think it's +3. I'm going to do it. I'm going to waste the money. It's not a ton of money. So I think we get there. I think this becomes better. It's already... It's sort of better. It's definitely better. Okay, we got there. We got there in the end. Am I planning a next fest stream at all? That is a wonderful question. I'm not planning it. Specifically, I would do one. If we found enough games to do a nice next fest stream. I haven't even looked at the games list. The only game that I know that there's a demo for is that one I posted in Discord the other day that happens to be like Balatro meets Mahjong. And I don't know if anyone wants to watch me play that. If you have Next Fest game suggestions, send them my way, and if we get enough, then I'll do one. By the way, I am going to look at games, like, separately, and maybe we'll still do one, but I don't know yet. I want to lean towards yes, because I feel like the Next Fest game days are usually a good time, and we typically find a new game in there that we're like, yeah, this looks like it's going to be good when it comes out full. By the way, Cataclysmo, which was that one, like, our defense builder game that we played, I backed it, and they have a version out now. I don't think it's 1.0, but it is a game that we could play at some point on stream. I bought it with the thought we would play it on stream. but it's not on the backlog just yet. Alright, let's sell our litter first. Hey, environmentalist! Sell 300 pieces of trash! You do have one, that's great. I think I just posted it in general. Feel free to do it in the game backlog, like, chat, or in general. I don't really care. Either or. Alright, spend time with Klaus. Time will advance. So, your initiative to ramp up security is meeting some resistance? I don't know what their problem is. They're talking about budgetary concerns, if they answer me at all. Bureaucrats, this village is as rich as it gets. What's so unreasonable about a few more trainers? Could this be about something else? You think there might be another reason why they wouldn't give you a team? Who knows what's going on in their heads? Oh, Mayor Wagner showed up. Herr Hornbacher, are you in here? I absolutely must have a word with you. In private, if you please. What's this about? You finally read my proposal? Your what? No. You know full well how busy I am. Now, please step outside with me. Luisa is a friend. We were in the middle of a conversation. If you have something to say it here. The Fraulein here is a known troublemaker, not your friend, and therein lies our problem. Yeah, so she is going to threaten to fire him. Right. Yeah. You are being paid handsomely. You were hired for a very specific job to lead our visitors through our magical beginner dungeon experience. Not to fraternize with them, not to befriend them, and most certainly not to ask them to pick up trash for you. I don't know what's gotten into you, frankly. You are not the face of Hinterberg anymore, in case you haven't noticed. Now, if anything like this reaches my ears, again, ever, well, you can find yourself another job in another village, Herr Hornbacher. See what I'm dealing with now? That woman is evil. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna ask, what are you gonna do? She was trying to give us his job, yep. So what next? I don't know. Look, I trust you. I'll keep buying your trash, but I think that's about all I can do from here on. My hands are tied now. Maybe there's a different strategy? Perhaps we can come up with a different strategy. There's gotta be something you can do, right? I'm pretty sure she gave me this job to neutralize me in the first place. I used to be quite vocal about mass tourism back when this all started. Back when all this started. Believe me, she'd have no qualms about firing me now. I shudder to think what kind of person would do the job once I'm gone. Small-town politics is an ugly game, Luisa, and I haven't seen a player more ruthless than Mayor Wagner. We should have told him, though, something about our experience with her. Maybe not the full thing, but just that she was threatening us as well. She has a good beard, yeah. He has a good heart, too. Did you see this heart bomber? Fraulein Dorfer, might you have a moment? We don't have too many things like in the evenings like this happen. I received an unusual call yesterday from the mayor's office. You see, my license for the guest house is up soon. I have to get it renewed. They asked you to get rid of me. Let me guess. They want you to kick me out. See, the house is over 200 years old. They keep adding new building codes, and I can't comply because it's under preservation order. Okay, so... this is a thing, right? Old buildings. Doesn't matter where you are. There's usually some kind of preservation society that dictates what can and cannot be done to this old building. You might own the building, but somehow they have a say on what you can do to it, which I don't fully understand how that works entirely. It's possible that when you purchased it, the town made that part of the purchasing provision, that they have final say on renovations and things, right? However, a place that doesn't meet a new building code and is old and can't be updated because of its preservation would almost have to be, like, passed through. You either have to allow the upgrade, or you have to allow it to pass, right, without current codes. Unless you're corrupt. This mayor is. In short, I need them to turn a blind eye here and there, and they're not going to this time. I don't understand, Fraulein. You're a perfectly pleasant guest. What could you have possibly done to get on the mayor's bad side? Hinterberg's dungeons will disappear once someone finishes them all. So your mayor hid one of them deep in Hinterwald, and she put up a fake dungeon so no one would notice. Wow, we're just telling the straight truth, which is maybe fine, but I didn't think we would be just sharing this information all around. Magic isn't a mindless force of nature. It wants us to complete its dungeons. Mayor Wagner is trying to prevent that. The earthquakes, the tendrils that burst out of the ground, everything that's been going on, it's magic raging against the mayor's deceit, and it's getting worse. That woman is gonna be our doom! As if things weren't already bad enough around here. I've been to the secret dungeon. I can complete all 25. I'm going to put a stop to all this. Hinterberg without magic? Well, perhaps we could certainly do worse. It's been nice having so many guests, but there are days when I don't recognize our village anymore. You stay then, Louisa. Stay and finish your quest. I can stall them, at least for a little while. Yeah. Hinterberg without magic. Yes, it's about time we return to calmer days. The days of yesteryear. And a yester, like, town square. Did you see the thing there? That's funny. That had the old fountain in the town square, and we've never seen the old fountain, because on day one, I believe it was covered up because they were doing the repairs. Well, not the repairs. They were putting in the new one. Welcome in, James. That's not going to go over as well with everyone else. It's not. Thea? Yes. Most everyone else? No. No. By the way, I think our renown cap's at 300. We're coming up on it. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Indeed, we will. Day 21. We're getting real close to day 25. Just saying. Alex, look, can we talk? I don't know what there's to talk about, frankly. It was fun playing detectives with you, but this has gotten very real. I'm out. You're being selfish. You just want your fun little holiday, is that it? And damn the consequences? I don't even know how to respond to that. With self-reflection. I think. This place does not belong to you. Magic does not belong to you. Get it through your head that this is just not your call. I mean, I totally see her side. We are not from the area, right? We don't live here. However, we do think we're doing the correct, righteous thing. But it's very possible that most other people here wouldn't agree with that. So you could say we're not lawful good. We're probably neutral good, or maybe even chaotic good because of that. Sounds like only a few more streams. Gotta start thinking about the next game? Possibly. We're gonna do more UFO 50, though, and, we're gonna go back to Wizardry. We are. I just haven't yet. In fact, you know what? I was talking about, I need, and James, now that you're here, this is good too, I need a good stream game. Not stream game. I need a good Switch game that's not a stream game. Something that we don't really want to stream. And the reason why is because I have a trip coming up, a work trip, next month. And I'm going to be out for a couple days, and I'm going to be on flights and in airports and that kind of stuff, and, you know, hotel at night. And I need something to play. That's probably not this one, because we're going to do this one on stream. Also, do you like how half the art is green, so you can't see it all? But that is the new Zelda game, and I don't want to do that off stream. So I need a good non-stream game. Maybe Wizardry fits the bill for some of it. I would very quickly go past, you know, where we are if I only did Wizardry, but I could at least grind some levels and or money or whatever in that game. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I do a little bit of that. Anyways. Where should we go next? I think we go to Hinterwald, by the way, and I think we try to find all of the dungeons, especially Ever-Changing Grove, because I don't know if we have access to it yet, or if it's locked behind a quest. And if it's locked behind a quest, I don't know who we get that quest from. So let's go there. But yes, we were looking at the stream games from the backlog earlier today. Bomber, do exclamation backlog in chat. Super Mario Odyssey, I have 100% of that game. Not that one. Not that one. Aha! Anyone is interested in checking out the backlog of which we were speaking of that we looked at earlier today, there is the link. Wonder what kind of creature the Hinterwald boss is. Pick up all the loot, all the trash, all the things. Oh, by the way, we should probably look and see all the tendrils and where they are, because I doubt we've been to them all in this zone either. We have 4 pieces to sell. Yeah, because that last dungeon had 1 enemy in it, so that was it. Okay, checking out the map. We have bizarre towers over here, so wonderful. We know where one of the level 8 dungeons is. We took that. There's only 2 tendrils here, so we've done them all. We have not been back here yet. This is a totally new section. I have to go over there. And then there is a 3rd dungeon that's hidden behind a quest somewhere. All right, Bomber, we're not going to be lazy. We're going to run up the mountain. Because I don't want you to be disappointed in me. Hey, look at these guys. Look at the colors. The colors are different. Something's up with that, right? Either they're different versions of the same enemy, although I don't think that's the case. I think they're losing their magic or something. It's becoming unstable. I mean, that's what makes sense to me anyway. Get over here. Ah, I lost my combo! Yeah, but their colors, it's just all different now. It's gotta mean something. It has to mean something. It's just... what? What does it mean? I don't know, by the way, that I'm gonna do a full zone exploration, but we are gonna try to find that quest dungeon. We're gonna hope we have the ability to do so. Get away from him. Woo! I can still get hit by him though. Oh man. Ah, stop it! These guys explode. Don't forget. Did he do damage to the other guy when he exploded? Dang it. I thought I was going to interrupt him. But I didn't. I didn't interrupt him. It didn't happen. You know, we haven't used any of our magic here. Oh! Alright, do I want to turn left? Oh yeah, we gotta go up that way. Okay. Cool. Cool. Switching to mobile? Alright. Oh, you know, there was a really hard fight up here, wasn't there? It was up on the ledge here. And I don't think... No, we did beat it. We did beat it. Okay. See, I didn't think we beat it. Loot, loot, loot. I think there's enemies back here. We may as well just go fight them real quick. Yo! Oh, we got out of there. Oh, we got lots of ranged users. And I got in the poison. Wonderful. Good job, us. Hit that poison again. Okay. Get the loot. Already got in the box. Then we got another fight. And I think there's some HP over here we can grab. No, this was a quest one as well. The dog dug it up for us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if there's like a friendship event for someone that we haven't done yet? Oh wait, this is the correct path, isn't it? Hold up. We turn around. Because we didn't actually explore the other way. But what if there's another friendship quest that we have to do? And we don't even know who it is yet. That could be bad. For a non-stream game, you don't have a horse in the race. No worries, no worries. It's difficult for me as well, because I always, this is, you know, one of those like weird content creator things. I always feel like, oh, yeah, this game would be great on stream, so I better just not play it until I can play it on stream. And well, there's way more games than we know what to do with for stream games. Kerpow. Your thing, and kerplow! And all the games you're thinking of are PC games, and I don't have. I'm out of dodge! Oh boy, I dodged into that one. And I don't have a stream deck. Or a Steam Deck, I mean. Gonna get you, I'm gonna get you! Gotcha. Okay, let's get away from the traps, please. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit! Ah, I didn't get hit! Oh, that dude powers up the other enemies? Sure does. don't know if he can heal him or resurrect him. Doesn't matter, he's gone! Ow! Oh, he got me! I thought we interrupted. We did not. Spoiler. Animal Crossing? I do have Animal Crossing. Could play more Animal Crossing. That's definitely true. There's barely any Switch games on the backlog. You wanna watch me play Snap? We'll get to Snap. We'll get to it. We're gonna get to them all. Sure. Maybe, hopefully. Snap is definitely a game I'd like to play though. So yeah. Okay, so there's a dungeon up here. Pop up here and unlock it. Unlock the teleport. New dungeon discovered. We'll run around and find secrets. No secrets to be found. Now, James, did you play the new Snap? Or not? Just curious to see if you already know what's in store for it. So this is Windsbrought Treetop. So this one must not be the quest dungeon, right? The quest dungeon is Ever-Changing Grove. Okay, so we'll run out to the back where it should be, and we'll see if we have the means to unlock it. You have played a few zones of it, okay. I think Mad Tea Party has played a tiny bit of it as well. I just say a tiny bit. I think she played it once, maybe twice. I don't know why. Is it anything like the old one where you can impact like different things that the Pokemon do? As in, like, you do one run and you didn't do a thing, and so they don't do the cool pose. Get back. I'm gonna get hit! Oh, goodness, I got hit by that. To my knowledge, that is correct. Alright, I figured it would be. You've come across, 7 Steam Next Fest games that you've put in chat. Well, 7 is enough to, like, do a Steam Next Fest, for sure, right? Now, I will say, if I look at one of them and I'm like, yeah, that game doesn't look fun to me, well then, I probably wouldn't play it, but... Ow! But I would have to imagine most of them look like fun games. You put them there, Astro. By the way, Steam Next Fest is how we found, like, Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Woo! That guy almost got us. He shoots some magic at you. Oh, some more spawns happen. We gotta get back up out of there. So many magic guys. I hate the magic guys. I'll get to your comment in a moment. Can't read. Too busy slashing monsters. Whew. The first one was something that was already on your wish list, and the rest are ones that at least kind of piqued your interest. Okay, cool. Should we plan for that for Steam Next Fest on Wednesday then? Is that a Wednesday stream? Hopefully, by the way, if there is a friendship event we have to do for this quest line, that by coming back here, we'll at least learn what it is and who we need to talk to. It's Albert. Albert's back here. We haven't talked to him at all. Forest Labyrinth entrance. New quest, the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth. Past this point, the forest becomes an impenetrable labyrinth. But perhaps you are familiar enough with Hinterberg to make it through. Oh, that is our top stat. Keep an eye out for anything unusual while you are inside. Anything that might help guide your way. Perfect. We can do the quest. We have no problems. Oh, you're gonna be on a vacation, James? Fun. Wednesday would be the best day for Astro. Enough ultra early. Yeah, I'm actually gonna say this now. I think it's not fully decided yet, but it's probably decided. I think Mad Tea Party is gonna be out of town on this Friday as well, and just due to the nature of Cooper, the Beagle, I can't really stream with him unless I put him in a crate, and I don't want to put him in a crate for that long of a time while I'm still here. So I'm looking at moving the Friday stream to maybe Thursday. A possibility. I'm not set in stone on that yet. The alternative is we skip Friday. So we'll come to that when we come to it. But you're going to the American Classic Arcade Museum, which has recognized the largest arcade in the country. You better take some photos of that. I want to see that. Alrighty, we have a question now. Do we do the Forest Labyrinth quest dungeon right now, or do we come back and do the Treetop dungeon, or go all the way back and do the Bizarre Towers dungeon? The nature of this one makes it almost feel like it's the final dungeon of the zone, meaning it's going to be where the boss fight is. Not that there's a reason why we should do it or not do it. In fact, if we do it, we might get better gear out of it. I think we're already here. Let's go do it. You cleared a bunch of room for those pictures? That's good. That's great. Oh, you're going to hit an arcade on the way there. That's cool. Gotcha, Astro. Yeah, so those are not good days. I think we'll plan for the next fest. Isometric view. I think we'll plan for next fest on Wednesday, and then we'll potentially do a Thursday stream, or the Friday stream as normal if that's what happens. By the way, this feels like the Lost Forest, sort of, right? From Zelda. There were butterflies over here, so that feels like the correct path to take. There's butterflies there, so it feels like the correct path to take. Again, he said reach 200 familiarity, which we have, so it's got to be just follow the butterflies at this point. Eric Carl, being the artist who did The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Oh, really? What? All original children's book art and looks utterly charming. Huh. There were butterflies on that spot, so maybe I have to turn around. I think we turn around. Oh. Oh boy, this is Trixie. Oh, look, we turned around, we came back through, and now it's a different zone entirely. Can you imagine figuring out how to, like, navigate this maze without the butterflies? Probably not even possible. Quote number 2. Wait, that was weird. I thought we were loading. I had to move the analog stick. As soon as I touched it, it did the thing. Gaming rule number 2. I will say, I bet you all of the other ones would have taken us back to the start. Granted, we didn't try it. This one feels like it's extra glowy, extra blue. Maybe a little extra purple. Maybe all of the extras. The extras. Let's see here. Hold on. I'm gonna... We have an ad coming up. Full disclosure. I'm gonna run that ad right now instead of waiting, and then we'll do the dungeon as soon as the ad completes. Let's look at the stream backlog while we're adifying. My music! Why does it do this sometimes? Do you guys actually hear the music, or did it stop? I hear no music. I'm gonna hit pause and then play. It still did nothing. It takes it a second to come on. Sometimes, not all the time. Backlog. Back to the backlog, and I wish there was music playing. You heard it for like 3 seconds? That's what I heard too. I think we heard the same thing. Okay, so looking at the backlog, Pokemon Snap, right, is something that James was definitely interested in, and I think Darth was saying he was interested in it as well. It's currently down at a 5. For some reason, I have it all the way down there. I'm gonna bump that up to a 4. So we're gonna bring it up 1. So it's a little higher now. Let's resort. Pokemon Snap gets moved to... Where did it go? I missed it. I can't find it. Yeah, there it is. Number 33. So it moved up quite a ways. Let's see. This Tactics Ogre, by the way, so there's 2 games on the list that I really would like to play. Tactics Ogre Reborn and Persona 5 Royal. But look at this, a 93-hour playthrough. A 123-hour playthrough are both of those games. I think, no, I thought I had Tactics Ogre right there, but I don't. It's upstairs. I gotta tell you, it's daunting to be like, yep, we're gonna start this 123-hour playthrough because that's gonna be like, what? 60 streams? I don't know. I feel like we'd be on it forever. But I do really want to play Persona 5 Royal, and I feel like doing it on stream, maybe at least to start, could be worth it. Do a couple streams, and then we see if we want to keep going, and the story is supposedly very good. Again, I did put some time into this game. I think I put like 8 hours into it, and I hit a spot that I couldn't beat, and I was going to have to replay like 2 hours of content, and I just never went back to it. But anyways, it's still lower, because I'd rather play like Arx Fatalis first, or Crystal Project. So these guys at the top are definitely at the top for a reason. And Pokemon got moved up as well, the DLC stuff, so that's up higher. Okay. Ads are completely over. I think we're done talking backlog at the moment. Jump back in game. Whoop! We found the dungeon. It's extra blue. Let's go. Oh, sorry. I gotta click 1 sec on my YouTube again. There we go. Gotta be able to see YouTube. Enter the dungeon. By the way, I didn't think this game was going to be a good game to have a death counter in, but I think we probably should have been doing a death counter in this game. I do. Just for, like, a fun stat. What? A mystery door? Well, that's different. It's blue? Dabu-dee-dabu-die. By the way, the actual words are like dabu-dee-dabu-die in that song. But you'll always hear it this way if I tell you. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Hear the song with those words now, from henceforth. I think I want to try to take out those things up top, but I don't know how we're going to do that very easily. I don't know if it's like healing them or if it's just boosting their defense or their attack. I missed. Oh, I can actually take those out pretty easily, turns out. So we're going to. 3 hits? Oh, but now I'm out of magic. My juice is gone! Get a little bit of juice back. Oh, I had to whiff. No, I walked into that one. I tried to hit the little guy. Big mistake on my part. I'm gonna potion. Be potioned up. Oh, that dude fell over! It's the perfect time to hit him! The second perfect time to hit him is when he's falling over and we slowed time. Wonderful, wonderful. Get out of there. I'm really glad we took out the buff things, the buff towers. I'm out of stamina. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we dodged those attacks just like randomly. Boom, boom. Now we got a magic man in here, which we will pop his shield. Oh, I got poisoned? I think? I'm poisoned. Wonderful. Use an attack conduit. Oh, I thought he was falling over! Dang it! You went through that whole podcast without referencing the song, James. I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm going to as soon as I get a little bit of time. Astro, 15 years ago, you uploaded a pic on DeviantArt with a comment, "I'm blue, dabu-dee dabu-die. If I was green, I would die." And someone replied, those aren't the lyrics. That's funny. How come it only took 2 hits that time? Did it have something to do about where we hit it? Really don't know. Well, anyways, they were correct, Astro. That's not their lyrics. It doesn't change the point, though. Hey, you knocked your buddy down. I forgot he blew up! How many times are we gonna forget about that? Poppin' potion. I did it. I used another potion. Who am I? Who is this merc and what happened to the potion hoarder? Kerpow! Break your shield. Take out this dude. And by the way, yeah, when we have this, like, purple bubble on us, ranged attacks don't hurt us. But it's just so short of a time. Go get out of there! I really need one more dodge roll, guys. One more. You know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna hit you while you're in there. That's all there is to it. Sealed his own grave. I'm really not sure what to expect of this door. This door is really weird. We've never seen anything like it before. no question mark on the backside, nor a door handle. Here we go. Just like a teleport, okay. Okay. There's a whole bunch of them now. And there's a person here. This kind of feels like an end dungeon, doesn't it? There's a couple people here. Whoa! Fancy meeting you here, of all people, of all places! Hey, Kai. This dungeon is jaw-amazing! Listen up, let me tell you about tell you all about it. You're about to have your mind blown by a fact tornado, yes? Look around, what do you see? Doors! Maybe more doors than you've ever seen in one place. No, I've seen more doors, but I digress. So you think, doors are simple, Kai? Wrong! Each of them leads to a slightly different version of this dungeon. You pick the wrong door and you're right back to this campfire. And your punishment is that we're all out of marshmallows. How do you find the right door? That's the trick. You watch out for the subtle changes. That's where you go. First door is inside the flower patch over there. What are you waiting for? Go through it. I don't know if I trust him. You like this one dungeon? This dungeon's neat. I like it a lot. Also, I don't think I trust him. And if the punishment is coming back here, wouldn't he be not here then if he knew where to go? Right? There's the coin. The ever-changing grove. I'd do a thorough exploration of this place. That's a big chasm. That's a big chasm. So we're gonna have to really look at the plant one to understand why that may or may not be the dungeon. Maybe he's already completed and he's just chilling at the campfire. Maybe, but why would you? Why would you go back? I mean, we have a day limit. That we think we have a day limit. Game never told us explicitly that we have a day limit, but we think we have a day limit, and we don't have the opportunity to go back. All right. Why is this the correct one? He said the subtle differences are what you need to look for? But like, difference in what? So is there something different about the door? Let's look at the things about the door. The door handle is on the right side. The question mark is blue. I think they're all blue. There's 3 lines on the section above the door. There's a big line, a big long line on the left frame, and then a short one. And then there's a big one on the right, and then a short one on the bottom. Let's go look at another door and compare it. Right, this door looks to be the same. So the difference doesn't appear to be about the door itself, I don't think. Maybe we should look at the back sides too. Right, this one looks just like that other one as well. We can also maybe go back through the original door. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like weird about it. It looks the same as the others. So go take a peek at this one again. Right? Wouldn't this be the tricky thing to make the door you're supposed to go through the one you actually came out of? I'm gonna do it. We're here again. I feel like I'm gonna take every door except the one he wants us to. Wait, that must have been the wrong choice. I'm back to the start again. Yeah. Then again, maybe the way that we find out the answer, maybe every spot we go to has a person there who tells us the answer. If we have, like, gotten a friendship point with them or something. Okay, so we are somewhere else now. It looks the same, but it's not, right? Ty's not here. The campfire's not lit. Do we have to determine what's different about the area around the door compared to the last one? So, like, the first one's a given. Was there a set of green rope around this thing last time? Back to the start again. Oh, the trees! The trees were missing, weren't they? The trees are gone. Okay, so I guess we gotta really kind of see what's different. Man, I don't even know what things to look for, but we'll go through this one now. For some reason, I had a suspicion it was this one before I saw the green bit over there. But I thought it was like, oh, is it because there weren't mushrooms here? Which was wrong. So the trees are back. Flowers are there. The lights are on at the cabin. You know, hold on. Is that chest open up there? It looks like it's open. What if there was a new chest in each, like, different version of the map? Alright. Flowers are there. The trees are there. The water is now poisonous. Oh! There's a chest back there! Oh no! Oh no! What if we've missed chests? Oh no! Now I feel like there was probably a chest to find in the last zone. Resonant Sword 8. Better check that out. The Resonant Sword 8 is not an upgrade. Wah, wah. It's unfortunate, too, because it has slots, right? You know, it's possible that with slots, it is better. It is possible. I'm looking for another chest, but I'm sure if there was one, we've already missed it. I mean, one of these times it is going to be this door, right? Oh, there's lights up on the left side there. See, look, that the chest over there is totally gone now. I'm saddened that we may have missed a chest. I'm not going back on purpose. If we go back, we go back, and that's fine. I'm not going to do it on purpose. And look, the other chest we opened isn't even here, like solidifying that these are different maps with potentially different things in them. Then there's a chance that the chest is always at the correct door. I almost didn't make that. It's the house here. The windows are gone. Here I was hoping to find a chest! Game has given me false expectations. But that also might be good. Maybe there's not a chest on each zone, and in which case that means we probably didn't miss one. Right? Copium, right? By the way, I'm pretty sure that we will eventually see... Hold up. I thought there were windows missing, but now I'm also seeing over here. This is definitely different. There's a fence. I'm also expecting to find a chest over here, by the way, on this platform. So maybe I was completely wrong about the windows on that building. Glad I looked around. Hello, bird. Hello. No bird. How many, like, rooms to this place do you think there are? So far, it's more than I expected, which is great. Okay, this is normal. There was a bench up here before. Trees are normal looking. Looking for a chest up behind it. I don't see one. The water area looks pretty dang normal too, though, doesn't it? Okay. The house. What's different about it? Anything? The roof is broken. The roof is not normally broken, I think. Still no chest back here, though. And we were correct. Ah. Door in the center and no other doors. If we went back through that door now, we have to do the whole thing again. Man, they never put a chest over here. I hate that we have to run around the zone each time. Just looking. I think we're good, though. Nothing there. You know what? Maybe the roof was always broken in, but that last time these logs were strewn all over the place. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. I also noticed the logs, but you know. Here we go. New Waystone. Oh, wonderful. This is the end, but think it's gonna be a hard fight? I think it'll be fine. Personally. Hey, is this is the beginning? This is the beginning, because the totems were up on those rocks. Ow! Avoid the poison! Beat the guy up. Avoid the bomb! Avoid the explodey guy! There's a lot of avoiding. I'm out of stamina. Oh, I ran into poison. Oh, garbage. And I was not avoiding that poison. Can I hit you in there? Sure can! Oh, that got me hit too. I don't know what hit me there. I'm gonna actually potion up. We took a big chunk of damage. Oh, it was probably a dude exploding. Those dudes, to be precise. I'm stepping in that poison. Is that it? That's it. That's all they had. Here's the exit. And here was the original way in, and there's a box! Charm, physical magic attack multiplier up. Ooh, this might be a really good one to do. By the way, you know what? We spent time with Klaus, and we actually didn't get the friendship upgrade, did we? Huh. Where are you? Physical magic attack multiplier? Was it that one? 5%? Must have just been 5%. That's a little less than I was expecting it to be. But I'll take it. Complete that dungeon. I don't know what my favorite dungeon has been so far, but I liked that one a lot. It was different. Perverted expectations of it. Day 21 evening. If there are only 25, we're almost there. Let's double check Klaus. I don't think we got it. Where is he? There he is. We did not. We did not. Okay. It's fine. I guess it's fine. I'd really like Renaud to show up so I can spend some time with him. But we probably have to do his quest, and we decided we can't do that. So who's next then? Who would be next then? Maybe we should try to get that extra dodge. And we can't do Jay because she's not showing up anymore. So, Marina? Marina? It is. That's it. Calling it out. Let's go do it. Nice ice. How about some ice cream? It's been a slow evening, to be honest. A bit of company would be really nice. Spending my ice cream at the evening would probably add to my amusement. Yes, spend time with Marina. You're really killing it, you know that? I've been here for weeks and I've only finished 2 dungeons. What's your secret? Not having 2 jobs. Not working 2 jobs. I'm not working 2 jobs while I'm here for starters. Well, it's not so bad. I have Sundays off, and I can usually get a couple of monsters in on my lunch breaks. And the people here are so interesting. Everybody is doing something extraordinary just by coming here. Beats waiting tables back home for sure. Welcome to Nice Ice Cream. How may I? 1 scoop of cherry, 1 black licorice. Here you go. Enjoy your sleigh. Did you see that? What? See what? That was Renaud DuPont. His broadsword can split a perch right in half. Isn't that amazing? He's staying at the Grand Hotel. Boy, would I love to see the rooms in that place. Probably a jewel. Yep, that place must be a jewel. Right? I just imagine the cocktail menu. I should start closing up here. My landlord asked me to help with something over at the inn. So, a third job then? More of a personal favor. But thanks for hanging out tonight. It does get a little lonely sometimes. Marina's energy seems limitless. Just talking to her makes me feel like my endurance is growing. Dodge stamina increased. Wonderful. We could have got that super early. A long day. We'll have to see if we go above that 300 renown. My money's on no. If I look here... Oh no, it doesn't look capped at 300. We can keep going. Cool. Wish I could see something about the dodge stamina here, but it doesn't look like it. Eyes wide awake. Clip posted? Oh boy. Something's going on outside. Sounds like... Are they fighting? Whoa! Yeah, most of these people aren't, like, qualified to take out these guys, right? Guns were certainly part of it. Louisa! The whole village is overrun! The monsters are coming from the main square! See if you can make it down! I'll handle them here! Main square, now, go! She trusts us enough to, like, send us to go to the big fight. So, I mean, we're using, like, swords and stuff, but I wonder if guns actually would be the best thing to use here. Right? Like, they don't seem to be dying, but they're not doing terrible. Although, how much ammo do these guys carry around? Because they shouldn't have that much. Maybe they just need magical bullets and magic guns. I bet you Hannah could make them. You know? She's cool. You know what would be really cool? What if there was a New Game Plus, and on New Game Plus, you could play as some of the other characters? Wouldn't it be cool to play as her and have that crazy movement? I think that'd be awesome. I mean, it's not a thing. I'm almost guaranteeing you that, but that would be cool. Or him, with his, like, dual swords. I got these! You take the route to the left, get moving! Oh, and she's here protecting everyone. I'll protect the villagers here. Main square, that's where the monsters came from. Go see if you can help. By the way, like, she has a bow. That feels... like you wouldn't have enough arrows, is what that feels like to me. Oh, bam! Let's go save Alex. I thought Alex was a slayer too. Louisa! Help! What if we had the option to not? By the way, are these guys only level 1? What's the deal with that? All clear? Clear. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks to Louisa. Louisa, Ma'am, If we can bother you for just a moment, we have some questions for our report. Yeah, sure. Why only Alex? I'll see you in the morning, Luisa. Sure you're okay? Are you sure you're alright? Yeah, a bit shaken, but I can handle it. See you tomorrow. Maybe she's gonna agree now that the magic's gotta stop. Town survivor, make it through the monster rampage. Okay, a little secret about me. Here's where we're gonna find out she's been working with the mayor and the fake dungeon and all of that. Oh, maybe not. I've always been terrible at apologies. Straight up garbage. But boy, do you deserve one, so I'll really make an effort, okay? You mind if I sit? No, go away. Let's get the easy part out of the way. You were right. It's clear as day now. Hinterberg is in serious danger. Someone needs to finish all the dungeons, and it can't be too soon. You mean it can't be soon enough? I think that's what she means. That someone is you! I can do it. There aren't a lot of dungeons left for me. I can do this. I know you can, love. So, there's another part, though. This one's harder. You remember when you first arrived here, all anxious and ready to go back home? Gotta admit, it felt real good to take you under my wing those first few days. Teaching you the ropes made me feel like an arch-wizard, in a hip, totally non-nerdy way. No. Arch-wizards are always nerdy, sorry. And that's not a bad thing. But you have that knack for magic, that connection to it. Man, this is hard. You were jealous? Were you jealous? I was so jealous. I've been here for months, and I know I'm really good at this. And then there you are, and within weeks you get, what, a freaking visit from magic in your room? It was killing me that wasn't me. I'm sorry, Luisa. I'm glad we're making up. I can't do this without Alex. We can do this without Alex. Whatever my differences with anybody here, now is the time to lay them to rest. Hinterberg needs us. Complete a relationship with one person. Relationships with everybody in Hinterberg now level up faster. No more magic! No more magic! No more magic! No more magic! They heading for the main square? Come on, let's see what this is about. No more magic! Shut down the dungeons! No more magic! Citizens of Hinterberg! Friends! What we witnessed last night was an outrage! A complete and utter failure by law enforcement to protect us. Yeah. At 7 a.m., I dismissed the head of police. I am now taking steps to ensure we have enough forces on the streets to never let this happen again. Oh, stop it, Karen! This has gone too far! Shut it all down! Yeah, down with the dungeons! I assure you all, we're perfectly safe. The police won't protect us from earthquakes. You've given me your trust these past 3 years. All I ask you now is for just a few more days. Right, James? Something big is going to happen. Be excited, it's gonna be magical. No more magic! No more magic! You ungrateful, I'm turning this village into a €1 billion industry, and you just can't stay quiet. Down with the dungeons! Well, guess what? You want to chant? Chant. You entitled brats are gonna be kissing my hands when this is all over. Yeah, as magical as magic murdering the whole city? Probably. She's completely unhinged. He's planning something. You better get out there and find your next dungeon fast. That we will. And that we will. Back to Hinterwald, I think. I'm gonna save Icicle Trail for last? Oh, no, it can't be last. But we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 dungeons remaining. But we're on day 22 of potentially day 25. That's how long we said we were gonna be here. However, I think at this point, you say, forget your vacation plans, right? Yeah, you were only scheduled to be here that many days. You're just going to stay the rest of the days, right? Which kind of makes me wonder, is there not actually a day cap? Because if there's not actually a day cap, then there's all sorts of things we could have been doing this whole time. However, we're going to keep operating on dungeon percent rules, which means dungeon today at Hinterwald. That's what we're doing. Does it seem extra yellow? Or orange? Is this person new? Have I seen you around this forest before? It's really lovely here, and the dungeons are great as well. I don't know. Have I seen you here before? So we have one dungeon up that path, and then we have one towards the, like, end? I think we're gonna go up the dungeon on the path here. There any monster parts, hero? I doubt we have enough. We do have 71. That's not enough. We do have 71 monster masks, though. Meh. Meh. We say meh. In fact, I feel like this game could have a, like, New Game Plus mode. I don't know what it would be. But I just feel like we're not going to get everything in one run. Like, it might not even quite be possible. Dodge! Oh, I dodged like a second too late. That was weird. We got, like, stuck there for a second. In fact, I even think we put our weapon away. Did you see that? The perfect time to do this! I was banking on that dude getting knocked over by the death explosion. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Unlock new fast travel point. Yeah, we actually haven't walked up here yet. We knew the dungeon was here, though. Thank you. Resident Body Armor 8. Probably not better. We'll take a peek. We don't have the right amount of amusement to wear it. In fact, we're probably nowhere near it. It could be better upgraded. Oh well. Hold on, 170 amusement? We're at 110. Is this how you get up there? Oh, no. I think I can just climb. I can just climb. Nice relaxation spot. But yeah, like, if there isn't actually a day limit, then we could totally do this and boost our relaxation and do all sorts of things we haven't done before. We won't be doing that. No. Oh, items. Don't pass up the items. Got him. Let's do this dungeon. Guys, I'm almost out of water. Guys, I'm out of water. Okay. Let's move. This shouldn't be the boss dungeon. I'm pretty sure the big, wide dungeon doors are the boss dungeons. This should be a normal one. Although, it looks like we're gonna be changing gravity. It's like, look, there's a chest up there. We're gonna be walking on that side, or we're gonna flip the whole thing. I'm not sure what to expect just yet. We might be flipping everything. We're going isometric? Is that what's happening? Holy MC Escher, Batman! Maybe a little bit, yeah. And I don't want to be on this view. Oh, this is gonna turn the whole world, right? Maybe? Somehow? I was hoping there was gonna be like a secret back. Okay, so there's the chest. I'll tell you what, I'm enjoying it. It's cool, it's different, it's unique. I'm liking it. The Bunny Blade, 8,000. Ooh. It is not better, but it does have 3 slots, and this comes back down to that whole point of maybe using the slots could make it a better weapon than our 0 slot high damage weapon. But I'm not going to use it. Should I hit it again? Do you think there's only 2 states? Like, what if there's a magic 3rd state? I feel like we gotta check for it. If there isn't one, then there isn't one. So can we... I was gonna see if I could go up there and then walk on the bottom. Would have been a surprise, but... could have been a thing, maybe. 2 paths. This one goes to a loot box, so I'm glad we went this way. There's our coin. Bizarre towers indeed. That is a good way to describe this level. Good job naming the dungeon, devs. I don't know why I didn't expect that, though. Like, that's just interesting and cool and fun. A boom. I bet you that they did actually use MC Escher as a reference for this dungeon a little bit. Not like a perfect one-to-one or anything, but maybe a little bit, right? All right, let's see what this one does. Undo that. Because at the moment, we can actually get to the other one, but with it rotated, we cannot. Also, by the way, if you were, like, here, in real life, and you were walking around edges like that, how do you think you would react? You think you would get sick? Or not? $10,000 Hinterbucks that we don't really need, but we'll take. So, if I flip this now, it's useless. Oh, maybe not useless. We can 100% come down the stairs. Cool. boy. So, like, I'm not a huge fan of this part, though. I kind of don't like the combat in this mode. With this camera scheme. Because it's just so different from all the other parts of the game, right? It doesn't make it bad, but I think I prefer the normal 3D version better. Ow. Thought I was going to be able to interrupt. Ow. See, like, the ranged units are the worst. Yo! Potion! I'm also playing maybe a little recklessly. That was a big whip. No! He got us! Aren't I glad I bought those potions? Maybe, James, maybe. You might not be sick, but you'd be scared out of your wits. That's understandable. Okay, take that guy out early. Oh, that was a great smash down there. Ah, we're gonna get hit! We're gonna use a potion! Ouch! Oh, wait, what hit us there? $624 damage, 1,072 damage. Wow, we can actually dish out some big damage. You know, I haven't really been looking at the damage numbers, but I just happened to see them this time. They were kind of big. And we're not even done yet. Save here, though. We'll save here, though. Okay, keep going. Well, that's interesting. Another dungeon with the question mark doors. I like this new mechanic already. Different. Unique. Oh, look, there's a chest! We can get to it right now without changing anything. How many people missed that chest? Magical attack boost plus, plus, plus. I'd much prefer a physical attack boost plus, 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 but okay. Turn, please. Thank you. And away we go. Astro, you still here? Have you happened to check out Diablo? The expansion's out now, right? Think? I have not checked it out, if you couldn't tell by me not even being sure if it's out. It is, you have not. Gonna wait till it goes on sale. Oh, you know, I guess I didn't really even think about that, but yeah, the DLC is gonna cost money, isn't it? We do this, and then we drop them, and then we turn, and then I can use one. I could have maybe used one to blow up stuff. Just grab the one. There we go. Moving on. How much are they even selling it for? I don't even know. Like $30? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be more than $30. They probably have like 5 different there's the DLC normal, DLC deluxe, DLC premier, platinum, superior. Oh, wonderful. That took us right to the chest. Spellguard leggings 800. These are, wow, very good magic defense, not as good physical defense. I think we keep our current set on. The Super Turbo DLC Championship Edition with Knuckles. Man, I might buy that. I mean, only because it has Knuckles. But I might buy that. The base price is $40. There is a deluxe and there is an ultimate. Of course there is. It's a trend in games that I'm not super happy with. I'll say, like, expansion packs, right? That was the terminology, an expansion pack. A game would release, and that was it. That's what you got, unless you bought the expansion pack. However, now there's just so much extra all the time. I think I would just rather they charge what they need for the game. And yeah, it might be a little bit more than people want to pay, but then we don't have all this microtransaction and all this extra stuff going on. Oh, we got hit in the air. No! Don't go into that poison! Oh, we got poison. Couldn't dodge, I was in the middle of a big swing. It is what it is. Dang, poison. Ow! Big hit. Pow! I'm gonna move some of them out away from the poison. I guess I'm not dodging these poisons. You know, they don't actually do a ton of damage anyways. Kerpow! That's right! Get knocked over! I think I got explodificated by a purple explosion. Oh, quick sec. Snoozed an ad break. The deluxe comes with cosmetics, the battle pass token, ultimate with an extra pet, 3,000 platinum armor skins, wings, and town portal skin. The 4 expansion bundle, which is the only version that includes the base game, is $70. Yeah. 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 Kerpow. And then kerpow. Dodge. I was really hoping to have taken out that mage. He did not, though. He hit me? Really? With those little tiny arms of his? Throw out a little bit of magic here and there, I guess. You know what I just realized? Shooting the magic in this mode is a little crosscode-like. Oh, that other dude died. I wonder if the poison got him. Huh. And we're not even done yet. Hold. Gotta go get that chest, you know, before we do anything else. The only description of the new class you've seen is D3 Monk meets Marvel superhero. That's an interesting description. What did we get? Resonant pads 8? Oh wait, we're not wearing these? Oh my goodness, we had better gear this whole time when we weren't wearing it. Wonderful. Now we are. Yeah, I've just heard it's kind of like the D3 Monk. That's what I've heard. Okay, so there's the exit. So if I go through here, and then I turn this one... Oh! I didn't realize it was turning half of the area. That's kind of neat. Kind of clever, right? There's our new stamp. Of course, the exit opens. Now we have to just get there, which we can. By doing this. That was fun. I like that. It was fun. Leave the dungeon. I just reached for my empty water. But it's empty. Boy, something's going on here. Oh, it's just the people all still chanting, I guess. Alrighty. This is a wonderful spot to end the game for tonight. We will be back on Wednesday. However, it appears that we will be back with Steam Next Fest. Over in the Discord, Astro has posted links to a bunch of games that he's interested in. I will also take a look through just Steam Next Fest in general and pick out some games, and then we'll create a list, very much like we did last time, and we'll put the list in some kind of order, and then we'll like talk about it at the beginning of the stream. I'll definitely have a game picked out, and then we'll figure out what games to play during the day based on that, and it should be a good time. So that's going to be Wednesday. Like I said, I might not be able to stream Friday. We might do a Thursday makeup. I'll let y'all know in the Discord for sure, or potentially Wednesday night. And other than that, hope you have a wonderful night. This is Mercs Raid signing off.